Hey, Vintage. Happy Friday, everyone. Who's happy that it's Friday? I am. I had a long week and I could not wait for the weekend. I am happy that it's Friday. Happy Friday to everyone. Happy Friday to everyone. All right, this should work. Let's listen to some good music. Let's have fun with some cool coins. Welcome, everybody. We're doing good. Typical normal family, ups and downs, teenage kids with good days and bad days, parents with good days and bad days. The usual, nothing out of the ordinary. But at least we're not, knock on wood, too sick. You know, we we're blessed. You're blessed, and I am doing better than I deserve. That is for sure. So anyway, gonna be some silver today, back and go. There's gonna be some other stuff, back and go. It's doing better than I thought. I already had so I've been open for this is my third week. My third week. I had the two appointments the first week and one on the second week, and they all resulted in purchasing. That's what mostly the office is. That is my office right there. My number, guys, my email. Buying, selling coins, mostly buying right now. I like to sell on Whatnot and buying locally. I am on Instagram as Navu Coins. I am on Facebook as is Navu Coins. I have TikTok now. I'm posting one or two videos, short videos, like 15 seconds long every day on TikTok. All the names is Navu Coins on everyone. So if you want to give me a follow there, guys, if you see anything you like, asking questions, just being up to date with what I do, these are the places to go. Hey, DMC, DM Coin, how are you doing, brother? Welcome everybody here to my humble stream. My PhD is in genetics and biomolecular sciences, which sounds like fancier than what it is, but that's what it is on the paper. I did get it. Yes, I thought I replied to you and told you that I got it. I just did not get to read it, but it's there. I save it, and I'm gonna share it probably with a couple colleagues where I have projects with going on. So, guys, I got some constitutional silver tonight, quarters, halves, piece and Morgan dollars, dimes. I have some collectible silver ounces, but also the most important thing is I have awesome coins, both graded and ungraded. I got some gold right there. So, anyway, I went to school. I got my bachelor and my undergraduate in Utah, and then I did my PhD in Italy with one of the guys that is considered the father of population genetics. Is one of the very best in the field. Is the first guy, one of the first guy that discovered genetic diversity among population. Little bit different than that, but I did teach that yesterday in my lab. We did a lab on Harvey Weinberg. Yeah. Mine is my genetics, population genetics about sequencing of modern and ancient DNA samples. We got some toners, you know. Anyway, where should we start, guys? Let's take maybe. I got some beautiful. These ones I sold Wednesday, but then the guy payment didn't go through. Look how awesome this is. 1 ounce of pure silver is the ferryman, the guy that takes you from this side of life to the next side. It's a one-way trip. It's a one-way trip. This is copper, 1 ounce, guys. Tales of old. limited edition about the ferryman, guys. You know the ferryman. You need this coin because when you die, it's not gonna take you to the other side unless you're gonna pay him with this is the currency. It's kind of like John Wick. You know John Wick, right? He has the special currency that it can only be used in his own circles, right? Caskets don't have pockets. Well, but you can put in your underwear. All right, here we go. I'm gonna start this one, guys. Let's go. 1 ounce of copper, guys. It's about $89. Is a limited edition, and is going to help you pay your fee to go to the other side. I started Wednesday show with two of these, and they both sold for $8, guys. In fact, this was one of them. Just the guys payment didn't go through, but this sell a second one. Look at that, $1 for a copper round, guys. You guys know that copper is the third most used metal in the industry. All right, crispy. You got ready number one on it. I'm talking about precious metals in the order of precious metals used for coins. First is gold, second is silver, and third is copper as valuable material used for coins. There is platinum, there is rhodium, there is palladium for that. But they don't make coins for circulation with those money. They make bullions, but not coins. They never did, and they probably never will. Which Panama coin? The Peel, the Quarter, the Balboa. The Panama coin with Lady Liberty. Is ready right here? Yeah, that's the beautiful lady. Only 4 coins had this coin on it. The 1931, 1934, 47, and 53. With 53 being a commemorative. This was minted in Philadelphia, only 500,000 of this. Yeah, and the fascist coins have this symbol right on it. Mussolini adopted this symbol. I heard that is also on the Lincoln Memorial or the Lincoln statue. I never been there to see it, but that's to say that is over there too. It is 90% silver, same size of a Morgan silver dollar, same size, weight to the gram, guys. Look at that. This is the weight of a silver dollar, 26.73, 90% silver. Probably they use the same planchets that they use for the dollar as it was minted in United States at the Philadelphia Mint facility. Any Marino veteran military coins tonight? I am not that smart to remember if I do have any. If I have it, I have it by accident, and I do not know that I have it. Hey, Daryl, look what I got. Got big fat copper round, 5 ounces, glow in the dark. Look at that. Ready? Look at the eyes of these guys. You're talking about this baby right here? It's good. Yeah, I'll keep it. Here, I even look at that. I'm gonna put it aside. No one can have it. What was I doing? I forgot. I was gonna do a back and go on this coin. This is a euro cent, guys. They start using euro cents in. Hey, Johnny. They start using euro cents in 2002 in Europe. including the country of San Marino, which is the oldest country in the world, founded in 301 AD. They make their own coins, but they do not have their mint facility. So there is a little R right there under the name San Marino. You see the R right there? That means it was minted in Rome. They outsources. Hey, Johnny, Johnny. Yeah, you did, buddy. You did. Yeah, I have a United States coins too sometimes. Yeah, yeah. In fact, this is called Type 1. I wrote it down here. Type 1. And it's the last year of Type 1 with interesting design on it. The little phallic symbol for Scandinavia right there at the very top. Here, you guys see that? Looks like a scrotum with the penis right there. And the Scandinavian people did not like that because every single coin, not just San Marino, but every single coin in Europe had the same design on the reverse. They get to have their custom design for their own country. And you can spend this money anywhere in Europe. You mint it in San Marino, you can spend it in France, in Spain. This is 2007, last year, with the phallic symbol on it. Hey, Respect, how you doing? I did the pink ones that's with zero value. Yeah, I had a bunch of those at some point, and then I sold them all. I just bought them for fun, but it's not. It's, I don't think that's really well. I don't think they're really that cool, but that's just me, guys. All right, this is San Marino, oldest country in the world. This is uncirculated, 2007. Only 320,000 minted last year with the design of the Scandinavian phallic symbol. I'm gonna do back and go on this one. San Marino is a microstate of Europe, only 24 square miles. 24 square miles is smaller than an average city in United States as size by its own country and is found within Italy, surrounded by Italy 100% of its borders. Did they sell at vending machine around the city? Do they really? Yeah, you can get that. You can use them for every. But San Marino only mint them these coins in stuff like this. Okay, in mint set. They do not mint them in rolls to send them to the banks. They only send usually mint them just for collector sets. They have an official numismatic office and is one of the major income for their country. They mint a different design every year. Every year. Let's see, guys. You're right a lot. That's awesome. Not as small as the Vatican. No, Vatican is the smallest country in the world. San Marino is the oldest country in the world, and they both happen to be within Italy boundaries. Anything new that I'm excited about? Well, I got some beautiful knot geld. I love the ceramic knot gelds. This is called a provisional money. There was money issued after World War One, when the government of Germany basically was dismantled, or the empire was dismantled due to losing the war. But people needed money, and so they allowed the cities, each city, to mint their own coins, and they minted on whatever material they could find. That these are porcelain coins. They're big, very resilient, very resistant, and beautiful design. They were only good for about a year or two, and then once the Weimar government was designed. Now this is porcelain PMC coin. That's porcelain. Looks like a chocolate cookie or something, but it is porcelain. So I got a few of those. They minted them in both brown and white porcelain. See now the 1922. Yeah, ceramic. Sorry, I always confuse ceramic with porcelain. Thank you, Respect. Yeah, ceramic. Baked. They bake them. Right. This coin goes to Johnny. Johnny, number two for another $1. Right, guys? You're gonna send me bankrupt pretty soon. This is the peso that I made $2. All right. I'm gonna be able to buy 1/10 of a Happy Meal. There it goes, Johnny. Hope you guys had a great week. I am so glad this week is over and ready for a break. And then Monday, I don't get to teach because I'm part of the search committee for the new chemistry professor. And so I'm going to be involved with interviews and teaching demos on that day. Come and work for us, buddy. I don't know if you want to come to work for a college. But guys, MS-64 1961, only year of mintage for this Panama 1/4 of a Balboa in high grade. MS-64 1961. This is a very unique design just for that year. They did not have the same exact design, similar but different. Yeah, I don't think I ever fully I was never a full professor at any university. I did teach at university several times as an adjunct, but never was hired. And those adjunct experiences kind of show me that that's not really my environment. Too much backbiting, too much competition, too much stress, too much red tape, too much bureaucracy. College is a perfect environment for me. I get to teach smaller classes and I get a lot of time to do whatever else I want to do. Guys, this is 90% silver, 1961. This coin is over 60 years old, 65 to be exact, and is in MS-64 NGC, $25 just to grade this coin. Yeah, it could be. And I had that experience seeing others, not myself, but others. Guys, I have dollars as well tonight, Peace and Morgans. This is a very nice 1921. They melt at 55 today, guys. This is about a $75 coin in this condition. I'm gonna run it at melt if anybody wants it. Even with the shipping, you still have some equity inside this coin. 1921, the last year of the Morgan silver dollar. Mm. Here is a beautiful silver dollar, a silver coin, 10 cents, uncirculated from 1944, minted in Denver, Colorado. This is 75% silver, United States mint. World War II, guys, back and go. Silver, 75%. Uncirculated, Philippines, minted in the United States of America, the Denver Mint Facility. This is a World War II. Look at that. Look at that edge, guys. World War II, 75% silver going for only $2. I am pretty sure that was under melt. Redmond, I'm glad you take it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I even gave you a flip, and it's gonna cost me more money for this flip than it does for the what I made for this coin. Guys, remember that you pay the first shipping, but you maximum shipping paid is gonna be $5.85. I pay the rest, pay a big chunk. Also, there's gonna be a couple buyers giveaway today. If you want to stick around, if you have any questions about coins or about finances or about life, I don't know. We can talk about pretty much anything. You know, if I know the answer, I share it. If I don't know, I'll make it up. That's kind of my philosophy in the classroom as well. Here is another one, guys. Look at this one. The other one had a little bit of a couple orange spots. And I understand maybe somebody might not like that, but this one is a great look. It looked like a minted yesterday night in my garage. World War II Denver mint, a big fat D right there. 1944, 75% silver, Philippines under the United States patronate. Back and go, guys. Here we go. silver from the Philippines for $1 from World War II, United States Mint. This is a United States of America product, guys, made with silver that was probably extracted in the Philippines. But Grandmon, I'm glad you want this one because guess what? I'm gonna put 2 coins in one flip. I'm gonna save some money. See that? It's number 4, guys. Got to be good. Look, I do not throw away anything. All the packaging material, boxes, bags, I recycle everything. In this business, the margins are so small. In fact, when I first started on Whatnot, you pay more than 10% fees to Whatnot for coins, but the margins were so small that a lot of sellers were complaining, especially small sellers. And then right now it's anywhere between 7 and 10, mostly toward the 7%. So yeah. So anyway, yeah, I'm trying to make it to make everything, like everything helps. This is a hobby of mine, it's a passion. I really enjoy having time to do this, but you kind of have to make it work. There are a lot of accessory expenses. I have to pay for shipping material, my time, travel to go and buy coins. Like if I have to drive 2 or 3 hours, gas is gonna come in there. The packages that I'm getting on Tuesday, not Monday, but Tuesday, it got delayed one day at the customs. It got free. It got released yesterday. I'm gonna get a package from Italy. I spent $150 between shipping and tariff, custom fees. $150. And when I bought the coins, I had to pay exchange rates and bank fees for the international wiring. So think about how much cost that you don't see between time, stress, and money to get the best coins around the world. And so anyhow, anybody wants this? Is a 5 ounce copper, pure copper, antique, glow in the dark. If you guys want to give a funny gift to one of your kids, look at that, guys. This is a blue light right there. You see that? Glow in the dark, 5 ounces of copper, guys. That's $5 per ounce if you don't know the math. 10%. Right? It went from 44% in August to 10% about a month ago. That's why I start buying again. Unfortunately, the postal office in Italy does not accept packages to go to Italy, to the United States, which was very affordable before the tariffs things. But they're refusing packages to the States. And so I have to use private couriers, which is, in my case, I'm using UPS. Getting inventory, good inventory is not easy. Guys, I'll give you a challenge. I'll wait here for a minute. Okay. I'm going to wait here for a minute. Go and watch the next 10, slide up and look and come back here. But go and see the next 10 streams and tell me what they're selling. You're going to see like games, you're going to see like gold flakes, you're going to see like wheat pennies or buffalo nickels, you're going to see some weird grams of silver. That's what you're gonna see. To find good rare inventory, numismatic inventory at a good price is a lot of work. You collect currency too. I only for Italy and only specific ones. Not very much. I'm not an active paper. To me is worth as much as toilet paper, generally speaking. I only have one late 80s. No, I'm getting on Tuesday about $7,000 worth in Libertads. On Tuesday it should arrive, and then I am in line to buy another $7,000 worth of Libertads after that, and there will be key dates in that. Key super key dates. So if you want to come back on Wednesday, Funk, or next week, I stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday almost every week. Sometimes on Saturday with my son, but mostly his stuff. People just have love wasting their money on here rather than support this monster. It's not just that, it's about investing, right? Yeah, investing in the future. Look at this coin, guys. This is $1,300. It's the last day I'm gonna show it, okay? $1,300. This is an 1854 Germany 2 thalers from Esther Darmstadt with a straight grade. There are only 7 that are graded very fine 30 or higher. Only 7 with a straight grade and only 43,000 minted. This is money in the bank. There are 43,000 minted. They're not going to have more minted. It's not like a Libertad or an American Silver Eagles. Yes, you're gonna get a different date, but it's gonna have the same coin. This is it, 43,000, guys. Like I think the 1998 Libertad has a mintage of 67,000, which is 25,000 more than this. Do you understand that? And that Libertad is worth $2,000. Here you got German 1854 straight grade and only 43,000 minted for only 1,300. And I'm gonna show it today. I said that I bought it on Monday. I showed it on Monday night, Wednesday night, and tonight. And if it doesn't sell, I already pay for it. It's paid for. It's gonna go in my collection, and this is money in the bank. It's like if I deposit $1,300 in my checking or saving account. If you guys want it, you can have it. If you don't want it, I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna keep it. It's a win-win situation. I don't know if I'm gonna get 5 liras on this shipment, but I did buy some respect, and I'm going to have. I already have enough coin for 3 shipment on my dad. I'm just waiting for each package to get here, and I have already making some new orders. Yeah, you have to look at the rarity of the coin. You have to look at the demand of a particular coin, and you have to look, especially for all coins, for straight grades. And that makes it really hard, guys. If you think that only 7 got a straight grade of this one, this is pretty interesting. That's money in the bank. Or go and buy some, wheat cents or 1 grams of silver. Or risk your luck in a wheel. The Wheel of Fortune. But here it is, guys. I got one Libertad right here. This is a 1984. They were minted in 1982, 3 and 4, but they were released in 1985. The Mexican government was waiting for silver to bounce back up after the crash of 1980, where silver went from $50 to $5 because of artificial pumping value by the Hunts brothers in the price of silver. Now, it's not what is happening right now. We didn't go from 35 to 70 in 1 year because somebody is having a scheme. Nowadays, we need it for AI, we need it for electric cars, we need it for solar panels, medical devices, the race in space. So there is an actual need for silver, which you did not have back in 1980s. In 1980s was artificial value. Now is real value, guys. Real value, real silver, real value. It is. If anybody wants it, here is a nice purple core 1984. This is a sterling silver 1897 straight settlements. This is in Southeast Asia under the British Empire, guys. This is Queen Victoria. This is sterling silver, 10 cents, 1897 straight settlements. Straight settlements. Guys, we are, wow, only 8 people. It's hard to do back and go when you only have 10 people, but I'll do $10 on it. Here we go. 1897 Queen Victoria, guys. Sterling silver. This coin is 120 years old. No, 130 years old. 130 years old. Straight settlements. Here's another beautiful silver coin. This is from the Netherlands, 1/4 of a gulden. it is 64%, no, 72% silver, 72% silver, and it was minted in Philadelphia, United States, for Malaysia. This is the Southeast Asia as well. Malaysia, this is part of the colonies from the Netherlands Indies. No India, but Indies. Southeast Asia, 1941, World War II, minted in Philadelphia. Look at, and it's beautiful, guys. The World War II coin minted is a United States mint coin. You got Malay is the language written on this side, and Arabic. Malay on the side and Arabic in the middle. From the Netherlands, minted in Philadelphia. This is uncirculated, guys. Look at the details on this coin. 1/4 of a gulden from the Netherlands for Southeast Asia, 72% silver. Okay, let's do $12, guys. So I'll cover some of the shipping. Netherlands, guys. The Dutch. Those guys are quieter, but they have been in more places than we can possibly think. They had Curacao, they were over the Antilles, they had the Indies. Those guys were everywhere. Lemon, you got a new flip. Here we go. Don't put that. I'm not gonna stuff that in the same one. Thank you, Graham. Nice coin. Philadelphia Mint, guys. United States of America minted coins for over 40 countries between 1900 and 1980. 40 different countries. Here's another one of those countries. That is Panama. Because of the Panama Canal, there's been an intensive relationship between Panama and the United States. In fact, it's one of the countries, actually, Panama. They have their local currency, but you can actually bring United States dollar without exchanging them and use them as currency to buy stuff. This is 1953, only year of mintage for this coin because it celebrated 50 years in Quintenario of the independence of Panama from Colombia. Only year of mintage. Let's look how many they minted on this one. They're usually very low. The Balboa is only 50,000 minted for 1953. I just bought the Alf Balboa for $77. That's also very rare. So I'm curious to see the 1/10 of a Balboa, what mintage he had. Is your sons into coins too? Yes, I have 3 sons into coins. Well, all my sons are into silver or coins, but only 2 are actually collecting actively and selling. I think my 14 years old is like 10 Morgans and about $4,000 in silver in just for fun. He doesn't even know that he had that much money. Let's look at this. So they minted 1953. They minted 3 million of this one. Okay. So 90% silver, guys. 1953 commemorative for the 50-year anniversary. Only years of mintage, and he got some nice color to it as well. Panama 1953. Only year of mintage. See on the left right there, it says 90% silver. All right, let's do 12 on this one as well, guys. You're playing hard to get tonight. You know, I thought that those days of Friday nights dating or girls were being hard to get, they were long gone. But you guys are giving me the same experience. Because, guys, 1953 Panama, 90% silver, key date, only year of mintage. Yeah, other dates for those as well. This one is uncirculated, 1962. Look how beautiful it is. What other date I have? I have another 53 and I have another 62. Here, I'm gonna sell them all 4 of them together. Okay, guys, I got 253, 253, and 262. 53, 62, 62 and 53, guys. 62 is the last year that this coin, the 1/10 Balboa, was minted in 90% silver. So they're $15 a piece. That's $60. I'm gonna run them at 39 for all of them. 39, guys. That's less than 40 bucks. That's less than $10 a piece. You get all four of them. This is $60 worth of numismatic coins. 1/10 of a Balboa. To 1962 and to 1953, the only year of the commemoration of the 50-year anniversary of freedom from independence from Colombia, and the two last year in 90% silver. They are all 90% silver, by the way, in case you missed it. Down here, congratulations. Remember, I'm going to have a buyer giveaway at some point. I have more than one, but I'm just not going to advertise it too much because I like for you guys to get it. Don Hill. Thank you, Don. Thank you for being a returning customer. Guys, I learned something cool about this coin today. Okay, I ran a few of these. Thank you, Don. This is copper, first of all. You know that they don't make hardly any copper coins anymore. Even the last few years of the United States cents, that was not copper. It looks like copper, but was not copper. This is real copper. It's 50 cents from the Republic of Bolivia, okay, South America. It is this. This is uncirculated and it's copper. Okay, this is uncirculated and it is copper, guys. It was minted in Philadelphia in 1942. Guys, what was going on in 1942? What was the United States busy doing in 1942? Think about it. It has something to do with this coin. What was going on in 1942? Do I have to tell you guys? Come on, don't be like my students. I ask you a question, you answer the question, or you're gonna get an F in my class. Yeah, United States was involved with World War II. In fact, they became allied in 1941 with the UK to fight the Germans, right? So 1942, United States is involved with the war. What happened in 1943 to the United States 1 cent? What happened to the 1943 1 cent in United States? They made him steal because copper was used for the war. Well, guess what? This coin is copper, is 1942, and is minted in Philadelphia for the country of Bolivia. Well, they only minted this year, first and only year, 1942, because there was scarcity of copper following 1942. So they couldn't mint the United States cents, and even less they could mint this coin for any other countries. So we only got this 1 year of 1942 minted in United States at the Philadelphia Mint Facility for the country of Bolivia. This is about the size of a quarter, by the way, and uncirculated. I look it up on eBay. You guys can do the same thing. They go for $25. $25. I'm gonna back and go this coin, guys. This is uncirculated copper, World War II, minted in Philadelphia, only year of mintage. I started on One Knot on November. Well, as a seller, I had my first stream on November 22nd, 2022. But I was a buyer on One Knot starting in summer of 2022. Guys, Philadelphia copper, uncirculated, red, gradable. Okay. World War II, $4. If I put this on eBay, I would get $25. So, guys, do you want me to sell on eBay and quit One Knot? You don't, because I hate eBay. But I have over 650 streams on One Knot, just to brag a little bit about it. Hey, we bred 650 streams on One Knot. And this is my 4th year on it. Now, Whatnot started earlier than that, but 2022 was the first year they started doing coins, and there was maybe 30 sellers on Whatnot at that time. Silver was $18 an ounce. And I was buying silver at $18 an ounce here on Whatnot. Just look at the toning on this one. You see the purple toning on it? Uncirculated. Look at that. The reason I have few of this is that I bought this, it was in a roll on Heritage Auctions. Heritage Auction had a roll of this one for sale, and I won it. But guys, I need 15 bucks on these coins. I'm gonna run it for $1, but I need $15. They are $25 on eBay, and this one is even tone. World War II, only year of mintage. Last year, the United States could spare some copper to mint coins for another country, which is Bolivia. Toned uncirculated from an uncirculated roll, guys. This is World War II, 1943. No more copper, no more steel, no more United States cents, and no more copper for other countries. This is the only year of mintage. Guys, wheat bread, congratulations. And welcome to my stream. Welcome back to my stream. Number 8. I'm doing a buyer giveaway, guys, in case you want to stick around. Not right now, but eventually I will do that. $7, guys. We are too low for this beautiful coin. If you want me to keep running them, you need to go a little bit higher with this one. Any Bolivia silver? I had one. I don't think I have one right now, but for some reason, I have a feeling that I have something coming. I don't know. I have to check. I have to check on that one. Right now, I only have this uncirculated copper. Here, I'll do one more since I had 3 sitting out there. Back and go, guys. They're $25. Look at the luster on this one. They're $25 on eBay, and they were minted in United States at the Philadelphia Mint Facility during World War II. And it's the only year they could ever mint them because copper became scarce and was used for the war in 1943. They even stopped doing the United States cents that year. Wheat bread again. Let me put that. What's your connection with Bolivia, Wheat bread? You just like South American coins? I can't remember. I know you used to buy from me, but I can't remember what is your nemesis. What is your passion for? It's number 10. Oh my gosh, come on, Stickerino. Oh yeah, it's in Bolivia right now. Well, he's gonna love these coins because not even Bolivians have them. You cannot buy this one in Bolivia. When he's coming back with guys, look at this coin. This is 83% silver. Guess the country. It's gonna go by fast. See, the first 6 months are the hardest. You went on a mission too. You remember that? The first 6 months are the hardest. Guys, this right here, this is a mint error right there. Okay, this is extra silver on it. Right there. That's probably a problem with the die. So can she read this one? Guys, can you tell me the country? Yeah, it was the same problem for me because I went on a foreign mission too. It was called California. Very good downhill. Very good downhill. This is the Ottoman Empire, Turkish. Ottoman Empire 1905, guys. 1905 with an arrow right there. You see that? the die probably crack or something, and so you have extra silver right there, right where my finger is, right there. 1905 Ottoman Empire, guys, silver. This coin, I saw it on eBay, is $40. $40 for this coin. I'll be happy with 22 if anybody wants it. Ottoman Empire, 1905, with a mint error. $40 on eBay for this coin, guys. Go check it out. 1905 Ottoman Empire, Turkish coin. Is a big silver coin. This is Napoleon III, nephew of Napoleon Bonaparte, last emperor of France. Look at the rim on this thing. He was the president of the French Republic in the 1800s. He was not re-elected, so he proclaimed himself the emperor of France and start minting coins with his name and emperor right there, and the French Empire right there, Empire Francais. 1863, guys, 83.5% silver, 2 francs from the very nephew of Napoleon Bonaparte. You know, we become the people that we surrounded ourselves with. We become the person we, based on the people we surrounded ourselves with. So that's, you know, he saw what his uncle did and he say, I can do it and I can do it better. But guess what happened to him? Look at that toning right there, what the emperor says. He was killed by the people that did not like the fact that he became an emperor. Most of these coins have a very flat surface. You can only see the outline of his face. Here you can see a lot of details on it. A mint means it was minted in Paris. This is silver. Look at how nice still is the edge. Look at the rim and his stone. 2 francs, 1863, guys. No, 1868, sorry, 1868 France. There we go. 83.5% silver, Napoleon III, France, nephew of Napoleon Bonaparte. And this is the only one I ever saw in the 2 francs. So I wonder how common this is. Make me want to go and check it out. I should have done that first. I should have learned my lesson last week when I sold that coin for $65. And then we realized it was worth 1,300 or 1,600, something like that. So this is 2 francs, 83.5% silver. We got that 1868 Paris. 1868 Paris. All right. Yeah, it's not bad. In very fine, this coin is $60. In very fine is $60. So anyway, and what does it melt at? $20. I'm gonna run it one more time, guys. $32. Here we go. Toned, 83.5% silver. Napoleon III is not a bad looking coin for an 1868 one. It's bigger than a quarter and smaller than a $half, and it was minted in 1868 France. Guys, Italy won against Ireland yesterday. Now we're going to have a qualification final against Bosnia for a place in the World Cup. Woo. Let's hope, because we have done poorly in the last few years. Right, Johnny? Did you watch the game? This is Egypt, silver from Egypt, guys. Still a very nice one. Look again the rim. Look at the edge. Nice color too, guys. Egypt silver. Let's go. Second, I did not watch it. I'm kind of tired of the politics and the stuff like that. I heard that Italy did okay, but I suffer too much when I watch soccer. This is a really nice sample, guys. Don Hill knows it. Good job. See, I try not to create false hypes, guys. You know, If it's you like the coin and you're willing to pay for it, I'll give you a good price and you get the coin. If not, it is what it is. I'll keep it and sell it. Try to sell another time. Right. Thank you, Johnny. That was number 10. Not Johnny, sorry, Donny. Don. There we go. You are set with this one. Donny. Here's an interesting silver coin. This is from World War One, 1918. 50 cents, 83.5% silver. See, guys, I always like to show the edges so you can see there are no dings in it. This is the design that inspired the Walking Liberty. 83.5% silver, World War One, France. 83.5% silver. 1918, 83.5% silver for only 12 bucks. 12 bucks. World War One, guys, the last year. France was right there next to Germany. My wife wants to know if you have any Middle Eastern coins. I do. I have Palestine right here in silver. And I might even have a non-silver one. And then I have the Turkish one right there that I showed you earlier. I just sold an Egypt, which is not really Middle Eastern, but is somewhere in the neighborhood of that. It's an Arabic country. I'm trying to think what else I have from the Middle East. I might have an Iraq coin, but it's not silver. Or maybe I sold it for $1 the other day. I need to check. I can also keep my eyes open. Remember, guys, I'm gonna go to Central States Coin Show in less than a month. So maybe there are stuff over there I can look for you. If you send me a wish list, I can keep my eyes open. Let's see what I have over here. This is Bahamas, Portugal. Costa Rica, Mozambique. This is a nice one. This one right here, the silver one. Here we go. 1942, World War II, Palestine, British Palestine, Anton. In really, really nice condition, guys. There is so much toning, but pay attention to the details, okay? Look at the fields. See that? You got luster. Look at the rim. Look at the edge. This is a really good condition coins. I want to guess that this is probably a high AU. Again, there is so much toning, it's kind of hard to get an idea on the details. You see the script on it? Very hard coin to get, guys. Size-wise, we are at about the size smaller than $0.5, bigger than a quarter. And is silver from Palestine. This country became Israel in 1948 when the United Nations turned it back to the Jews, and they call it Israel after the Holocaust. So they don't make these coins anymore with this name because Palestine as a name does not exist anymore. The word Palestine, by the way, comes from a people that were enemies to the ancient Jews called the Philistines. I don't know if you remember the story in the Bible from Samson, the guy with the long hair and extraordinary strength. He took a jawbone and if he killed thousands of Philistines. Maybe good. That's where the name Palestine come from. The Romans, when they kicked the Jews out in 70 AD during the diaspora, they sent them all away from Israel and they changed the name of the country to mock the Israelites into the name of their arch enemies, Palestine. So anyway, this is a very hard coin to find, guys. It's worth about $135, $140. I'll do 125 if anybody likes it. But It is a very hard coin to find, highly collectible, in great condition, great details, silver and toned from Palestine. Fortunately, silver Palestine coins are not cheap at all. Here is a beautiful coin from Mozambique, which is a Portuguese colony. In fact, it was minted in Portugal in 1952. It is silver, República Portuguesa, Portuguese Republic, 1952 on one side. And on the other side, you see Mozambique, which is Africa, close to South Africa, or the southern part of continental Africa. 10 escudos, silver, another beautiful coin in great condition, as you can see, from Mozambique. Mozambique silver, 10 escudos, guys. Portuguese colony in Africa, 1952. Pretty coin, Africa, Mozambique, Portuguese, Mozambique. Yeah, take a couple of dollars off, guys. I am eager to sell. I'm eager to put money back in the bank because, as I told you, I have about $7,000 of Libertas to buy, and I want to make up some money. I bought a lot of inventory lately, and some of it I do not have it in my hands to sell because it's coming from Italy. If the package arrive on Tuesday, if I hope it does, there is over $10,000 of coins in there. So that's gonna help me out. I have to prepare myself for that and for Central States. That's gonna all up, and then there's gonna be taxes too in the middle of it. So hopefully, I don't have to pay too much taxes. I've been paying every 3 months, making down payment on taxes. Thank you, Don. Glad this is going to you. That's a pretty coin right there. And kudos. Got another one right here, 1944D, guys, 70% silver in Ankh. World War II Denver Mint, guys. Philippines, United States of America, Denver product. Let's do back and go on this one with 9 people in here, guys. Back and go with 9 people for an uncirculated coin minted in the United States in Denver in 1944, guys. 75% silver, 1/10 of a pesos in mint condition. Look at the luster of this coin. Be good for $7. Takes it home. And be good. There's gonna be a couple buyer giveaways if you are not in a hurry. Tonight, I just started, so gonna wait a little longer. It's gonna be it's an endurance buyers giveaway or endurance giveaways for those that last. Thank you. Be good. Coming to you. That's a pretty coin right there. Here we go. Another. This is 1/10 of a gulden, guys. Minted in San Francisco. You see the S right there? San Francisco, World War II, 1942, 72% silver from the Netherlands, 1/10 of a gulden, but not for the Netherlands countries, but for the Netherlands colonies, the Dutch colonies in Southeast Asia. This is a Malay, the language, and the place is called Malaysia. 1/10 of a gulden minted in San Francisco, guys. The United States were busy during the war minting coins left and right for many countries. Guys, I'm gonna back and go this coin. This is silver from World War II, San Francisco Mint, 1/10 of a gulden for the Dutch colonies in Southeast Asia. Guys, it's a shorter trip from the Netherlands to Southeast Asia than from United States. Isn't that crazy that the United States were minting and shipping these coins to go in a place that was so far away. Wow, $5. Am I saying that right? Cheapity doopity doo. San Francisco, guys. You guys know the San Francisco coins have what's called a premium? Do you guys know what a premium is? Do I have to spell it out for you? A premium, spelled P-R-E. These are historical coins. Historical coins. I drove 4 hours each way to go to a coin shop, and I handpicked these in in a box that had thousands and thousands of coins. And I only pick out the best one, so I could make $5 on one of them. Yeah, I don't do that much. The smaller of a of a face value on. Oh, maybe I do. Sorry, take it back. I forgot about this too. Look, I'm gonna run them together. I picked this up on. I picked this up on Monday as well. 25 centavos. This is 1952 Mexico, and this is 1951. 25. This is silver, although not a lot of silver, guys. Yeah, 30% silver. So we call them billion when it's under 40% silver. But still, 30% silver each. There are two of them, guys. I'm gonna back and go both of them. Two of them silver from Mexico, 25 centavos. Here we go. You get both of them, guys. Both of them. We should be at least at $20, $25 with these coins. 1951 and 1952. You get two of them, guys. Mexico, 30% silver, 1951 and 1952. I guess we're stuck at 11. All right, nice pickup right there. Two coins. You got, basically it was $10 a piece, but hey, it's okay. It's all good. It's all be good. Be good. Guys, Be Good and I met at a coin shop a long time ago in Chicago. We were both at the same table. Vendors at the same table. He's a vendor here on One Not. If you guys don't know Be Good, he's a good fella, although sometimes he likes to sell collectible cards or comic books, but we forgive him for that. He does also coins. And he's one of those honest bidder, although he likes to bid in the middle of the night. So I don't know how people are awake and in his streams at that time. This is a 20 centavos, 1944 Denver. 20 centavos, 1924 Denver. Okay, back and go on this one, guys. Denver Mint, United States of America for the Philippines. This is 20 centavos at 1944 World War II Denver Mint. Again, nice. Always look at the rim, always look at the edge. That gives you an idea if the coin has been beat up. $6. All right, Don, you got that one. Guys, please give me a follow on Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. Is Nauvoo Coins on all of those places. Nauvoo Coins, TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram. I need to show, and also if you don't mind, and I know somebody last on Monday night, Wednesday night during my stream, somebody did that. If you can look me up on Google's and leave a Google review, like if you bought from me, hey Sunset, if you bought from me here on One Not, leave me a Google review as if you came to my store. I need to have some positive reviews. Ciao, bello. Guys, this is an island called Pitcairn Island. Pitcairn Islands. Very small area. They minted these coins for them. Only 25,000 minted. This is sterling silver. Have you ever had a coin from this country? Yeah, I sent one or two for grading. They came back really nice grade, all in the 60s. They're all uncirculated. They're only year of mintage. I was talking about them earlier. I sold three today. They only minted in 42 because in 43, United States were not using copper anymore to mint coins because it was used for the war. They were minted in Philadelphia, and I found out that they live. Oh, that's nice. That is very nice. Okay, Pitcairn Islands, guys. Have you ever seen any coins from that country? This is sterling silver, 28.28 grams, which is heavier than a Morgan, and he has more silver than a Morgan. This is Queen Elizabeth 80th birthday. Queen Elizabeth 80th birthday, guys. 2006. Pitcairn Islands. Only 25,000 minted. We got 150 on it, guys. I'll do 135 if anybody wants it. Sterling silver, 25,000 minted from a country I bet you never heard about it before tonight. 80th birthday of Queen Elizabeth, $10. Pitcairn Islands. How many of you have ever heard of this country? Well, go look it up. Go see what it is and what they do and what it's famous for. I knew about this country and I know the coins from that country are very rare. That's why I bought this one. But it's right here. It comes with the COA original box. By the way, the Popjoy mint facility stopped minting coins. They stopped existing 2 years ago. They are done. So that mint facility doesn't exist anymore. I think so. I think so. I think it's a very small island. It's kind of like Niue. Have you ever checked how many people live in Niue? You know, all those coins were like Batman, all those collectible Niue, Niue. Have you ever seen how many people live there? I actually start watching YouTube video about Niue Island, and it makes me want to move there. They have like 1,000 people living on that island. Yeah, it seems like I cannot have more than 9 people tonight. Well, it's okay. Guess what? I'm gonna run a normal giveaway for everybody, and we're getting close to the first buyer giveaway. So no, this is back and go, guys. This is for this coin, 1944 Denver silver, 75% silver, in great condition. This is running, and I'm gonna also run a everyone giveaway right now. Here we go. $5. That's it, guys. $5. So if it was circulated, what should that sell for? Should I give you money to take it away from me? Cho mama. Yo mama, cho mama. I don't think I ate very much tonight because I'm hungry. Down here, I need to get you a new flip. If you see anything you like, guys, just ask. Put some ugly coins for sale over there, as you can see. What did I have over here? Did I sell the stuff that was on that one? I can't remember. Here, I'm gonna put this rare. Guys, check this. Check the mintage on this Barbados from 1983. Barbados 1983. Check the mintage on it. I like rare coins, guys. If about 70% or 80% of my coins, I want them to be unique. Talking about Newey, guys, I'm gonna back and go this coin. All right, this is $half, is silver plated. Understand that, silver plated. Okay, it does look like silver, but it's silver plated. It's proof ultra cameo 2007 $half Newey. and is celebrating the papal visits of John Paul II in the countries of Uruguay, Bolivia, Peru, and Paraguay. Whitbread, are you still here? We need to tag Whitbread. I know you like this Bolivia stuff. Here we go. Guys, if you like what you see, please tag some people, share the stream, maybe do a community boost for $1 or something. Whatever things you can do to help me out, that would be always appreciated. I'm trying to be, there is a giveaway right now, so people like free stuff, you know. Anyway, let's see if Whitbread comes back. This is the Pope visit to Uruguay, Bolivia, Peru, and Paraguay, all in South America. This is John Paul II. Wait, Johnny, I say $1. That's 10. I don't know if you realize that, but thank you. What time the bank? My guess is early. Wow. Yeah, check it out. But stay right here, buddy. Yeah, I know. Maybe you saw the zero after you thought, that's not worth anything. Well, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you and appreciate you supporting me. You make a huge difference. All right. So thank you, Johnny, for boosting. And I think I don't know how much money is needed to do a full boost, but little by little, $1 at a time, we can get to it. All right, guys. This is silver plated. It's not silver. Silver plated. Respect. That's $30. I say $1. $1, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Respect for. I don't know what to thank him, guys. That's awesome. All right, guys. Here we go. Back and go. This is from the country of Niue. Proof Ultra Cameo $1 from 2007, commemorating Alan Brown. Congratulations. Commemorating John Paul visits to the countries of Uruguay, Bolivia, Peru, and Paraguay. Back and go, guys. Here we go. 15 seconds. This is a silver-plated copper coin from 2007. It's about the size of $1 right there, and it's Proof Ultra Cameo, guys. $2. Here we go. $2. All right, let's do it. I'm not very good with those boost activated things. What do I need to do? Comb my hair? I don't know. Now I'm shy. Well, one thing I'm gonna do is gonna run another giveaway for the people. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Don. You're kind. That's a $15-$20 coin at least for sure. I had a very hard time finding them. I have another one right here, but it's a different countries. This is for Madagascar, Reunion, Zambia, Malawi. So the other one were the visit in South America. These are the visit in Africa. It's also 2007 proof. This is silver plated. I'm running a giveaway right now, and this is back and go, guys. Here we go. I think it's about $20 coin on this one. It's as big as $1. It's silver plated, proof ultra cameo, rare, 2007 from Niue. commemorating the visit of the Pope in Africa. John Paul II. Here we go, $1. All right. All right then. Good thing I don't have any more of these. Because I learned that people don't like them. Here we go. Let's do another one of those Bolivian copper coins. Man, check this out. Not even a copper spot on this side. There is one right there. Little copper spot right there. Philadelphia Mint, copper, 1942. Only year of mintage because the United States entered the war in 1941. 1942, this coin was minted in Philadelphia. And in 1943, United States stopped using copper because it was using for the war. So no more copper cents and no more Bolivian 50 centavos. Philadelphia Mint 1942, guys. This is back and go. On eBay, they're $25 in uncirculated condition, guys. $25 on eBay. Copper World War II, only year of mintage in Philadelphia. Here we go. That's how we sell a $25 coin for $3 on one knot and one knot only. Yeah, that's the only year of mintage. There cannot be any other ones by 1942. DMC, is that the DM coin? Is that the only? Is that the first coin you get tonight? All right. Okay, I was looking for if you had a bag. Yeah, it's gonna be a buyer giveaway. I don't think the booster got activated, but that's okay. Maybe next time. It says active. I don't see anybody coming in. I don't know. Maybe I don't deserve it. Right? Maybe he needs to think about it for a while. David, my boy. Guys, gave a follow. You see the handsome kid that just came in, David underscore UP coins. You see that guy? Give him a follow right now. Notorious photo because I was streaming, buddy. What do you need? right here. Friday night, David. Temple first and streaming after. I'm an old man. I need my routines. Can't come up and think every time with something, you know. You did some mistakes on like a week ago. Oh my gosh, I'll yeah, we'll talk after, you know, or tomorrow morning. I'll help you out with that. Guys, welcome everybody coming into the booth. There is a giveaway running. There is a few coins I'm running back and go. There is stuff to see. I want to help you, buddy. I want to help you. Do you have to figure out tonight? I guess you kind of have to fix something. Guys, 1944 Denver. Yeah, I'll get with you after the stream. Okay, you're 1 hour behind. We'll figure it out together. Guys, this is 1944 Denver Mint for the Philippines, World War One. Back and go. World War Two, sorry, World War Two. 75% silver minted in Denver, Colorado. Guys, look at the edge. Uncirculated coin, World War II, Denver Mint, silver in Ankh. Guys, look at that. $8 minimum. $8 minimum. This is a $15. Guys, there is a huge difference between very fine, extra fine, and AU or uncirculated. Daniel, congratulations. I'll do another giveaway, guys, if you want to. And here we go. We're going, and we do also a buyer giveaway tonight. Sunset Booty, congratulations on that beautiful coin. Welcome everybody, guys. I am Navu Coins. I do United States and World Coins. If you have any questions about World Coins, I've been on one knot for 4 years. I've done over 650 streams, and I still don't speak English very well. You would expect after 650 streams, I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. But guys, give a follow to David underscore UP, the handsome kid right there. That's my son. He streams every Saturday. He got great coins, college student, handsome dude, good heart. There's nothing about him you cannot love. Sunset. Thank you, buddy. Welcome everybody coming in to the boost. Guys, here is a dollar, Morgan, 1921. Beautiful color. It melts at 55. It should retail at about 70 in this condition. I'll do it right at melt, guys. $55. Here we go. 1921 at melt. At melt. Nice condition coin. 1921. It's a $70 coin, guys. We bread. I just ran a medal that of the Pope going to Bolivia. Try to get you here. It sold for like $2. Silver plated. Thank you, Sunset Booty. This is going to Utah. I have them, but the one I have there are in my shop, not here in my home. So I only have raw Morgans here. Yeah, the only things that I have graded, I have a few graded here and a few other. I have Vatican graded. I got Panama graded. I got Mexico, Areals, Mexico, Philippines, Russia, Italy, Mexico, Italy gold. I got the German right there from 1854. Got more Panama right here. Got another Philadelphia, right? Philippines over there. Got more Panama. Got Finland under 1916 under Russian occupation. The year before Nikolai Romanov, I got this rare Canada one. That's a $150 coin right there. So that's kind of like the greatest stuff I have here with me. As this is a Greater Liberty in MS66 Purple Core, 1984. I don't do Baltic currency. I might have some currency from the area, but I don't know. I mean, I have to go through it. Let's look at it. Any 2019 on your silver quarter proof? No, I don't have those. I don't do a lot of United States coins. I have a few United States coins, but not a lot of them. I have right now. I got a bunch of dollars I can sell from the United States. Look at the color on this one. This is a San Francisco Minto. Really nice one. I got some half dollar silver. Some guys. This melt at $55. It should be over $70 in this condition and in this color. I'm just gonna start it at melt, guys. This is a natural toning, San Francisco Mint, 1921. Silver dollar, Morgan. At melt, $55. Which coin we talking about, Johnny? Right here. This one. This is a Canadian proof dollar, Henry Kersley, discovering Canada. It's kind of like the David Crockett of Canada. It's proof 50% silver, $1. I like to open it and show you how pretty it is because this capsule sometimes get a couple scratches. Welcome everybody, guys. There is a giveaway running. I also have a buyer or two giveaways if you want to stick around. I do mostly world coin. Here it is. Look at this one. Play me once. Giveaway. Here it goes. One more since we got. I'm gonna run giveaway as long as the boost stays active. Henry Casley, 300-year commemoration is here with 3 Native Americans and some buffaloes over there. And he is the David Crockett of Canada. This is 50% silver proof ultra cameo, only year of mintage. Improve mint condition, guys. This is a mint condition dollar commemorative. Thank you, Johnny. I hope you bought it because you like it, not because you ask about it and then you feel guilty that you need to buy it. Usually, when I pick up a coin and I show it, I'm kind of like, hey, look at it. Yeah, I know that's a nice one. My favorite one is this one right. Let's see. This one right here. This is my favorite one. The Trans-Canadian Railroad, 1981. This is proof and ultra cameo. They have this one proof only. I love the proof ultra cameo with the frostiness on it. This one is also 50% silver, guys, but is an anniversary coin commemorating 1981 and is the Trans-Canadian Railroad, coast to coast, in proof ultra cameo, guys. Here we go. Sorry, I didn't start the auction. $1 silver, guys. $1 silver from Canada with a choo-choo train. If you have a kid and you want to get the kid interested in coins, this is a great coin to give to them. I started collecting coins when I was 14 years old because some adults gave me some silver coins and the rest was history. I'm now 54, 40 years later. I'm still hooked to coins. Guys, look at this proof. 80% silver proof, guys. Melted about $10, $11. 1963 proof. Proof from Canada, guys. This is not a proof like this is proof with a Caribou 80% silver. This is a beautiful coin from Canada. 80 years, 90, no, 90-year anniversary of the Canadian Royal Mint. 90-year anniversary. There's a little bit of haze in here. If you guys want it, I will dip it for you. Not clean it, dip it in a liquid called MS70, which will get rid of this hazing. This comes straight from a proof set. It's sterling silver, 92.5, only 25,000 minted. Proof ultra cameo, guys. This is the 90th anniversary of the Canadian Royal Mint, 1998. Only 25,000 minted, guys. This is a rare coin in sterling silver. Rare. 25,000 minted. Proof ultra cameo and secret straight from a proof set. And again, if you want it, I will dip it for you. Yeah, I'll do 30 for it, guys. $30. Here we go. $30. It has the design of the old Canadian 25 cents, but instead of one date, it has the 90-year anniversary on it. I'm not even gonna touch it because I don't want to put my fingers on it. This is highly collectible coin from Canada, our cousin up in Canada. Guys, anybody want this beautiful gold coin? Look at that. It says obverse clean. If I don't sell it, I'm gonna probably crack it open and take it to NGC. Sorry, and take it to Central States and submit it to PCGS. It says obverse clean, guys. That's the obverse right there. I think I'm going to resubmit it because I don't believe it. Why would somebody clean one side and not the other, right? Sasha, congratulations. I'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you for the reminder, buddy. Here, you can have a chance to get it right here, right now on One Knot. 20 lire from Italy from 1882, King Umberto the first, King Umberto the First. This is 90% gold. Look how gorgeous it is. Yeah, if I get a straight grade, I will keep it. I will not sell it. Guys, again, 1921 Morgan. I'm gonna switch back and forth between United States and foreign coins. Melt value today with silver price today, $70 an ounce silver. This melts at $55. Look at the details on this 1921 tone San Francisco Mint right there at melt. Dollar at melt, guys. Anybody wants a deal on some US silver? I got this is 65. We don't want that. This is 66. We don't want that. And this is 65. I knew I had three of those in there. Let's get actual 90% silver. 64, 64, 64, and 64. These are all 90% silver. The first and only year of the Kennedy half in 90% silver. Four of them. The current melt value right now, right here, for this coin is $25.26. $25.26. Guys, I know you know how to do the math, but $25.26 times 4 is $101, okay? $101. I'm gonna do 95 on this one. So under melt, you get all four of them. Buy the dip, guys. This is the dip and is below the melt value. Four of them, guys. $6 under melt. $6 under melt. These are all 90 percenters. 4 Kennedys under melt. Stack on constitutional silver, guys. You guys want one of them? They melt at 25 and a quarter. $25 and a quarter. Melt. I'm running it under melt. I got 3 of them here at 40%. I run them together. These are 40%. They're the last 3 I have. I bought them a week ago. I bought it last Saturday. Somebody came in with about $3,000 worth of constitutional silver, and now I'm trying to move it. All right, here we go, guys. Melt value. You want me to run them individually? I am gonna be a Central States. Yes, I'm gonna have a table, a vendor's table. Sorry, Be Good. You want me to run them together or one at a time? One, okay. So they melt at $11. I'm gonna run it at 9. Here we go. This is a 1965 Ankh, 40% silver. Melt value is $11. It's a buyer giveaway too, guys. It's coming up. Thank you, Be Good. Anybody wants another one for the same deal? This is a 66 with nice color to it. Melt value is $11 on these babies, guys. Here we go. $9. And you qualify for a buyer giveaway. In fact, I run the buyer giveaway right after this one. 1966. 40%er. This is Queen Victoria. Straight settlement, sterling silver. Can I see the 1921? Yeah, here we go. I didn't even see there was a problem. Be good. Here we go. There's a little speck right here on the bottom. Here we go. It's gone. This is a really beautiful coin, guys. This is about $75 coin right here. Look at that. 1921 San Francisco, guys, at melt. No $1 more, no $1 less. Look at the details on this baby. 55 bucks. That's the melt value. Nice toning, great details, very little, if any, circulation, and is the San Francisco Mint. Let's sell one more coin, guys, and then run a buyer giveaway. It is a toned piece dollar, guys. Look at the toning on it. Philadelphia Mint, 1922. Do you want me to run that coin, DM? Do you want me to set it aside? What is it? This is a toned piece dollar, guys. 1922. Look at that color. $55 at melt, guys. Just the silver. It could be a blank planchet right there. And that will be the silver. Yours. Okay. That makes sense. It is a Weimar Republic 1922 ceramic coins. Cool. I didn't know that. 1922 ceramic coin from Germany, provisional money after World War I. Wow, this is beautiful. I was a little bit speechless for a second, guys. Look at this beautiful. This is a ceramic coin right here, guys. This is running. All right. No interest? All right. Put it right back where it was. Areas from 1894. Again, I don't remember what CN was. What is a big, be good? What is CN? I know you know your Mexican coins. Gosh, I need to write it down. Somebody buy so I don't have to remember that. No, CN is not Mexico City. CN is Culiacan. Guys, buy these areas from me so I don't have to remember Culiacan again. Please, please. I don't want to remember Culiacan. I remember Zacatecas. I remember Guanajuato, but I cannot remember Culiacan. I don't know what it is. Maybe I had a boy when I was little that bullied me named Culiacan, and I tried to forget. I don't know what it is, but it just doesn't stick in my head. Cap and Ray, guys. Culiacan areas, 1894. Areas, guys, 1894. Cap and Rays. We run a buyer giveaway as soon as we sell one more coin. These are big boy coins, guys. This is 5 peseta, 90% silver from 1882. Alfonso the 12th, guys. 5 pesetas, 1882. That's only few years before the American-Spanish War. It's an $85 coin, guys. I'm gonna run it at 65. Just want to move it. 1882. $65 coin, guys. That's what I'm asking. Should be 85. Peter coin, 5 pesetas. Alfonso the 12, 1882. 90% silver. What about a Filipino peso? 1907, first year for type 2. San Francisco Mint. Look at that coin. 1 peso, guys. Should be close to $95 for this one. Philippines, 1 peso, 80% silver, San Francisco Mint. In this condition, should be close to $95. Bahamas, 80% silver, Proof Ultra Cameo, 1972, with the marlin fish on it. I have a couple of these ones. Proof Ultra Cameo, 80% silver, Bahamas. Queen Elizabeth II, 1972, which is the last year in which you have Queen Elizabeth. Then, because of independence, they start having their own coat of arms in 1973 and forward. Who likes toners here? Anybody likes toners? Check this one out. This is Costa Rica, 1952. Ready? Oh, that's how we look at it. You guys see that toning right here? Isn't that beautiful? 1952. Let's look one thing about this coin. This is a Dominican Republic, guys. Dominican Republic, 1952, monster toner. Yep. This is 10 cents, minted between 1937 and 1961, is 90% silver. 90% silver. And for the year 1952, we have a mintage of 500,000. This was probably minted in Philadelphia as well. Really nice condition too. Right, 90% silver monster toner. Here we go. Let's do it. 500,000 minted, guys. Look at this baby. Look like a candy. Ciao, Super Sam. E poi? Thank you, DM. Ma domani c'è seminario?
No, sabato.
Vabbè, vai lo stesso, per essere sicuro. Ti voglio bene, Sam. Okay, buy your giveaway running, guys. I'm gonna start it right now. DM, I've been long enough on Whatnot to be confused about a lot of things. Ok, Sam, veloce però, che ho pagato $1 milione di dollari di...
Non dicono no, che mamma mi voltano parlando. Non stanno urlando.
No?
No, stanno parlando normale.
Ok, digli che se urlano vado a fare gli stream nell'altro ufficio. E non torno più qua.
No,
Ok? I know, DMC. Like a regular, I run it as if it was the regular price. You can have it. You can have one if you want to.
Però stasera no, dopo la doccia.
Domani mi fai i capellini come mi piacciono? Ok, perché te li ho lasciati un po' lunghi apposta.
Mi ha lasciati dei qua.
Lo so, per mettere il gel.
Ah. C'è un sorsino di luce.
Absolutely. Well, I hope you do, DM Coins. I hope you do. Again, this came from, I went to Des Moines and this guy had a consignment box. It was as big as 4 shoe boxes and was packed with foreign coins made of silver. And he let me go through the whole box. I'm telling you, there was maybe 5,000 coins in there. And I only picked up maybe about 100 of them. And he let me pick the very best one. That toner, all these coins that you see right here, that's all came from that box. All the crap, super circulated, I let it in there. I am very picky about the coins that I get. Very picky. Moxie Dream, welcome back. All right, buyer giveaway, guys. Here we go. I'll give you 5 seconds to get in. Here we go. Right. If you bought anything from me tonight, get in, get in, get in, get in. Get in, get in, get in. I'm going to get a coin to give you as a buyer giveaway. Here we go. This is sterling silver, guys. It's not pretty, but sterling silver 1918 from Canada. And we are running it right now. 6 people are in. Let's see who gets this one. Sterling silver right there. Sunset Booty. Here you go. We got about $12 worth of silver right here. Di niente, fratello. Di niente. Guys, I'm going to do 2 more buyer giveaway tonight, okay? Although I did. Guys, this is ridiculous. Like, I sold 25 coins and you do not want to know the total amount. It's so sad. Everything went like about a 10 of the value what they were. Everything. It's all right. That's okay. But usually I have about 4 times this much money after I sell 25 coins. Means things are going cheap tonight. I guess we're celebrating something. I don't know what, but we're celebrating something. It might be Easter or something coming up. Hopefully we get better. Worse cannot go. Right, here is a Philadelphia Mint, Costa Rica. No, Costa Rica, sorry, Dominican Republic. This is 90% silver, 1947, 25 centavos minted in Philadelphia. Okay, 90% silver, only 400,000 minted, guys. It's about 25 to $30 coin. I'm gonna run it for 1947, 90% silver Philadelphia Mint. Another coin minted by the United States Mint between 1900 and 1980. This is 90% silver, guys. 1947. Dominican Republic. Philadelphia Mint. Thank you, Grandmont. Guys, I'm running affordable silver tonight. Number 26. Yeah, I'm surprised no one bought this coin earlier. $40, guys, on eBay. This is Ottoman Empire. The Ottoman Empire replaces the Byzantine Empire, which replaces the Roman Empire. Okay. He has a mint arrow right there where the star is on the bottom. This is Ottoman Empire 1905 and is 83.3% silver. This coin is $40 on eBay. I'll do half of that right here on one knot. 1905 Ottoman Empire. 83.3% silver. 1905 Ottoman Empire, guys, for 19 bucks, half the price of what eBay is asking for it. Thank you, Grandmont. Again, he has a mint error in it. Guys, this is 1979. They only minted this coin in Mexico for 3 years. 77 to 79, they minted millions. In fact, 78, they minted 25 million of this coin. But in 79, they minted less than 800,000. So 79 is the key date. Is in MS66, 72% silver. ICG is one of the 5 companies recognized for legal grading or rightful grading, both on OneNote and eBay. There are only 5 companies you can display an actual grade from, and ICG is one of them. 1979 key date, silver in MS66, guys. I'm gonna do a ridiculous price of under $100 on this lab. I think that's the price you get this coin raw in Ankh. Key date 1979. This is Jose Morelos, 100 pesos, one of the hero of the revolution in Mexico. Key date 1979, guys. It's $95 raw for the 1979 in Ankh. Let's do another copper ferry boat, guys. This is the guy that take you from your mortal life to the Hades, to the next step in life. The ferry man. Tales of old, copper. 1 ounce of copper, guys. Tales of old. If you haven't bought anything yet, this one's gonna get you in the buyer giveaway. The last buyer giveaway was worth $12 in silver. $2022 ASC in MS70, guys. 2022 ASC in MS70. First day of issue. What's Charon? That's the name of the guy? Jose Morelos Charon? Ah, the ferryman. That's his name? I didn't know that. Thank you for teaching me. I didn't know. So we don't have that. See, we don't have it in Italy because we're too far. So it doesn't take you. So that's why Italians live so long. It takes a long time to get there and take them back. Charon. In Italian will be Carone or Caronte. I think it's Caronte his name. Let me see. Caronte. I remember that now for some reason. What is the name of the ferryman Charon in Italian? See, I was right. Caronte. Dante Alighieri is the one that created that name. Yeah. Caronte is in the Divine Comedy by Dante Alighieri. That's a cool design, guys. Yeah, I'll run it one more time. I'm gonna give you another chance. I'll do $7. Got a few of them. I want to move them. I got a whole roll of these. So Charon or Caronte from the Divine Comedy of Dante Alighieri. I studied Dante Divine Comedy for 3 years in high school. Every year was a different book. Inferno 1 year, Purgatory another year, and Paradise when we were in our senior year. Boy, that was quite a work. Yeah, I got this one too. Look at that. 2 sheep. And I got a Mexican calendar too. I don't know why I buy them. I always buy copper rounds. I don't know why. They look cool. But anyhow, where are we? Let's run this one more time, guys. 2022 ASC in MS70 for under $100, guys. First day of issue MS70, only $95. We should be at about this is type 2, by the way. Type 2. You see that? We should be at about $135, $140 for an MS70. First day of issue, type 2. That will do it for 95. We're just giving them away. Sunset, your bank does not want you to spend any more money. They're afraid you're going to understand that money in the bank is worth nothing. And so they don't want you to spend it for silver and collectible. I'm going to set this aside for a second, buddy, if you can fix it. And then I should be able to get notification when that is the case. And I will put it in your bag. And it happens to me all the time. Guys, this is Jamaica, half penny. This is not silver, but it's an old Jamaican coin. This is a British Jamaica, half penny. And you have King Edward the Seventh on it, the naughty king, 1909. This guy spent more time in brothels than he did in on his throne, ruling his country. Jamaica half penny, guys. With 10 people, we're going to back and go. This 1909 coin from Jamaica. King Harry the Seventh. Half penny, British Jamaica. Not silver, guys. Just a nice collectible. 1909. Sorry, Edwards, no one wants you because they know where you have been, knows what kind of diseases you're carrying around. Italy, 500 lire, 1982, in a certified flip by an Italian grader. 1982, Italy. Let's see how many they minted in 1982. They were only released in the mint set, so legal tender, not meant for circulation. 1982, only 120,000 minted, guys. This is graded 120,000 minted, graded by an Italian grader, 83.5% silver. You got the Renaissance lady on one side, and the 3 ships that Columbus took to the Americas. Look at the reflection on this coin, guys. This is proof like. Look at that. Only 119,000 minted. For the silver coins graded by an Italian grader in FTC, which means MS65 or higher. The coin is authentic, he signs it, and that's his name, address, phone number, and email address. Sealed with seals that bear his name on it. Beautiful collectible item. Hey, Joseph Cha. 500 lira is $20 just to grade them, guys. In proof like 83.5% silver, guys. 1982. Only 119,000 minted, only found in mint sets, not meant for circulation. 500 lira. What about $49, guys, for a certified Italian 500 lira from 1982? The Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria, guys. Look at that. Look how far you can see my finger. I think you have to be about 10 inches away to certify as proof like. Silver. Here is a World War II coin. This is Mussolini, 5 cents, 1939. This is World War II. You got the Rome Mint, the year 1939. And here you have the number 17, which is a many years Mussolini is the prime minister. 1939 minus 1922 equals 17. He became prime minister in 1922. This is the fascist symbol right there under the eagle. And this is the Roman imperial eagle. As Mussolini trying to recreate the greatness of the Roman Empire. Do you have any Italian flora fauna? One answers. I am getting them in a couple of weeks, Rubies. I bought 5 of them, 4 or 5 of them. 4 of them in with the box, 1 of them without a box, unfortunately. They are at my dad's in Italy. I already paid for them. I'm getting a shipment next week, and the following shipment will have that. They are the most beautiful one. And I don't know if you know, Rubies, but San Marino, which is the oldest country in the world, found in Italy, has also entered last year the race or the game of the 1 ouncer. So now we have 1 ounce, 99.9% silver San Marino. First year of mintage was last year, and about 2 or 3 of those. And they're not coming next week. We're doing an experimental shipment with about 2 pounds of coins, and then the next one we'll have those one. I waited for those because they have the boxes, so they're bulkier, and they're gonna add more weight to the shipment. But again, I already have them. They should get here. I'm guessing in about 2 or 3 weeks I should get them. I'm gonna wait a couple days after I get my shipment next week, and then I will ask my dad to send me something else. So if you want to bookmark or follow me, then ask me again in so not next week, but a week after. Okay. So I'm gonna have him ship it sometimes next week. As soon as I get it on Tuesday, I should be getting the other one. All right. Okay, this is World War II, guys. World War II fascist coin, 1939 Mussolini coin with the Mussolini, the fascist symbol and the eagle. Right, I'm gonna back and go to this coin, guys. I'm crazy. This is $15 all day long. 1939 fascist coin. This is bronze, 5 cents. You got the Savoy shield from the king right there, and the fascist symbol right there under the eagle. 1939. Mussolini is ruling for 17 years, guys. It's more than $3, guys. It's a $15 coin. World War II, 1939 fascist. It's going to survive World War II and made it to Illinois so that one of you can have it today. Dave gets it for $4. Cheapity-doo-ba-doopy-doo. Dave, I'm gonna do a buyer giveaway later on. I already did one. I have 2 more I can run. If you're interested, sticking around. We're gonna do everyone's giveaway right now. And Stephen Ma is here. He's gonna win that one. I'm gonna bet Stephen Ma is gonna win the giveaway. Thank you, Dave. This is going to you. That's coin number 29. Going to Dave. We need to do better with these coins. I can't stay here all night just giving away. Oh, here is another World War II coin. I didn't know I have this one. This is the 50 cents, also from 1939. This is stainless steel, same Roman Imperial Eagle, and the fascist symbol right there, guys. This is stainless steel, 17. This is the one with the error. Because what does 1939 minus 1922 do? What's the number? 1939 minus 1922. What's the number? What's the math? 39 minus 22, guys. Hurry up. Let's see. 17. Guess what do we have here in Roman numerals? 18. So that was an error coin. I think that year they have both 17 and 18. They realized somebody didn't know how to add them up. For the coin I just sold to Dave, what does it say on it? It says 17 and it's the same year, you know? So it has to be one or the other, you know, it can be both. Rome Mint, 50 cents, Savoy symbol, Imperial Eagle, fascist coin. Mussolini's been ruling since 1922. This is King Vittorio Emanuele III. He was part of the Savoy family. This is clad, guys. This is about $15 coin. Can I back and go it, or should I start running at full price? Here we go. Run it with the error date or the fascist error date. World War II, guys. This is not just, you know, sometimes we say World War II, like the Bolivia coin, which says World War II, but Bolivia was not involved in the war. Italy was at the center of it. This coin was circulated right during the war and was demonetized at the end of the war when fascist was overtaken and Mussolini was killed. So this was minted in 39, circulated until about 44 and 45, and then be good. Carlut. Is that first time buyer, Carlot? I think so. Congratulations on buying that coin. Welcome to the Nauvoo Coin family. Wilson, how are you doing, buddy? I got your payment. Sorry I didn't write anything. Thank you so much. I need to update your balance things or whatever. But thank you for doing that, Wilson. And Carlo, thank you and welcome to be in the One Knot family of Nauvoo Coins. Guys, I'm going to do a buyer giveaway. And Carlo, you are eligible for the buyer giveaway. I've done one already. I'm going to do two more by the end of the stream. So you come back and check regularly. Maybe when I get to about 40, 45 coins, I'll do another buyer giveaway. I'm hoping to sell about 60 coins or so tonight. I got some big projects of coins to buy coming up, and I need cash. I need to move what I have. Guys, I have lots of, I'm selling US dollars at melt, guys. US dollars at melt. It is an MS70 2002 12 West Point, guys. West Point, that's what the W means. If it's in parentheses, means it was minted at West Point as a sort of emergency mintage, but it does not have the W's. This one has it right there. Okay, this is the min mark of West Point. Early releases MS70 West Point, guys. In perfect grade. West Point 2012, guys. In perfect grade. You got the West Point mint, you got the perfect grade, and you got the early release. That's a triple win. It's like when you go bowling and you get 3 strikes in a row. Now, 3 strikes in a row in baseball is not good, but if you get them in bowling, that's a great thing. That's what you got right here, guys. I do. It's right there. There is one here. There is foreign gold. Okay, this is not bullion gold. This is foreign gold, old gold. This is 1882, and this one is 1914. This is Denmark. This is a little over 1/4 of an ounce. of gold, 1914, and this is 1882. I think melt is a 950 on this one, but they have a premium because they're old coins. Yeah, but they have a premium, so people usually do not like to buy gold that they have numismatic value, like this one, right? This raw one here, I think we were at 1600 last time I checked on that one. Let me check. Because I had several gold, foreign gold, and I sold a few of them. So I need to make sure it's one is 8.8 grams. I knew that. And it is Denmark. And the year is 1914. It's 90%. So let me tell you, I can tell you the actual weight right now with the current silver price right now. This melt 1,1165. Okay, that is the melt value. 11,1165 is the current bullion value or melt value. The actual gold weight is 0.259, so slightly higher. This coin is 20 kroners. 20 kroners uncirculated from Denmark. And the 1914 is $1,300. $1,300 for the uncirculated 1914. So there is 8.8 no, sorry, it's more than that. The weight is 8.96 grams. 8.96 grams, which equal to 0.259 ounces and a current melt of 11,1165, 1,165. Just okay. Can you hear me? The actual gold weight in ounces, the actual gold weight, how much gold is in here? It's 0.259. Okay, all right, got it. Because it's that, I mean, or otherwise you do 8 grams and 96, 8 grams point 96 times 90%. So that's is the two way to look at that. And the melt value with the gold at $4,493, which is what it is right now, the melt value is $1,165.12. Okay, but the numismatic value for this coin is $1,300. Consider I pay 7% of one-off fees of that amount. I need to do $1,300 on this one. $1,300, which includes one-off fees. I'm not charging those on the top. I'm gonna pay them from this amount. So we're looking at about $80 to $90 of one-off fees for this coin. But here it is. That's the retail value for a 1914 gold uncirculated. Guys, I have two of them. One is in my bank. I love this kind of stuff. I'm sharing one and I keep the others. And guess what? I already pay for it, meaning I can totally put this one in my bank as well and just sell a bunch of silver and make money selling silver. So here we go. You can have it. Like how much money? 1165 gold plus $90 of one-off fees. We are at 1265. So I make 35 bucks on this one, maybe. 35 bucks. That's what I make. Yeah, that's not bad. And this is an actual coin, guys. It's not a bullion. And it's uncirculated. Look, let me open it. I put them inside here so that it says real. But look at that. You see that coin? Yeah, I collect it too. I buy foreign coins all the time. This one, I'm doing it at the same thing. I'm actually considering resubmitting a PCGS in April when I'm going to Central States because he has a very light over screen that I cannot even see. So I'm gonna crack it open, I'm gonna dip it, and then I'm going to resubmit it to PCGS. If it gets straight grade, I'm gonna keep it in my collection. This is 20 lire from Italy. It retails raw in Ankh. It retails at $1,100. It melts at about 950, 960. I'm in Illinois, in the tri-state area. I have a coin business as a hobby. I'm a professor in college, a science professor, but I have a coin office, a numismatic office where I provide free appraisal and buy coins mostly. I have nothing for sale because I buy there and I sell here. It's called Nauvoo Coins. That's my email, my phone number. I'm on TikTok, Facebook, and TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram under the name of Nauvoo Coins. Okay. I used to be on Whatnot as Italian Coins. I've been streaming for 4 years. I have done over 650 streams, over 20,000 followers, but this is just a hobby. I don't even refer to this as a brick and mortar because, again, people walk in and find nothing. Just me talking. That's all they find. But it's free. Talking is free. McVean, I was waiting for you. I got something for you. I'm in Florida. I just leased a building and in the middle of starting a shop. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Anyway, if you like this baby, I run it one more time, guys. Anybody can bid on it already. I have 2 of them. I'm just gonna put them in my bank. If it doesn't, save the bank. I guess it's not gonna go. Look how gorgeous it is. Well, look at the quality. Let me get it out of here. I want to show you the other side as well. Nice pickup. Oh, the payment didn't go through, buddy. So if you can fix it, it will go to you. If not, no problem. We're still friends. I'm just gonna keep it. Okay, I'll put the number on it. It's gonna stay right here next to me. All right, buddy. McVean, are you here? Well, I just sold this gold coin and now the payment went through. Yeah, I know it happens to I know I was talking about to yeah. I know it happens to me all the time. You know, I think I have a limit of $1,100 for a single transaction and a limit of 32 transactions each day. This is going to you, buddy. I'm going to pay for Gimani. I'm going to request a signature. Okay, it's gonna come priority and it's going to request a signature at delivery. So I'm gonna pay for them. Make sure that these things gets to you. And you know, you have the nice things about Whatnot is that once you do all the due diligence, if something happened, by any chances they get our back cover. Oh yeah, I can do that. In fact, I am allowed for 5 free upgrades, so this is gonna come a priority. That doesn't cost anything to you nor to me, but I'll pay the $5 X for the signature, right? G money, this is going to you. That is a beautiful coin. I literally say I was going to keep that one. I'm not because I need to have some specific, like I need to load coins one by one in my, I don't know, they just have a different metric. I don't know. I got 99%. Look, these are my metrics. McVean, I got this thing here for you. You don't have to buy it, but let me show it to you. You already know what it is. So this is Whatnot right here. Go right there, and you look at my matrix. Says 100%. Oops, sorry, 100% on time scan rate, 99.9% free order rate. Policy standing is excellent. See, look at these things. Problem is, in order to be premier, they want you to like enter the items in a certain way. I don't know what to say. It is the Ukraine coin, but it is. I got it. I got it. Yeah. So I don't know the M coin. I don't know. I remember I got in probation for 6 months just for showing a just for showing a Cuba coin from my personal collection. I got 6 months probation, guys. That kind of worries me when things like that happen, because they kind of say, how am I going to guarantee that I can continue to do that when somebody, because I show a coin from Cuba from my personal collection. Bid me. I wrote them, I appealed. There was absolutely no way. When I started on Whatnot in 2022, I could call the manager directly. I had this business card. I would call him. We would talk about things. I would ask him if I have questions. Now Whatnot is too big. So we get all these like bots and these kids that are answering and following the instruction manual. And yeah, and so there is. I'm sure even what I'm saying right now is somehow screened and recorded or something like that. Yeah, there are so many of us. I'm a little seller. If they lose me, it won't change anything for them. Anyhow, here it is, McVin. Look at that. The Ukraine peace coin is sterling silver, super rare from the Vatican. I think is either publicly traded or close to. Oh my gosh, remember that nightmare too? I was on probation for a month because of that. They don't care if they lose me. They don't care because they have all these people running games and they make so much more money. I'll do it. Okay, it's 155, McVin. Sterling silver. Look how beautiful it is. Right? 155. I put that away for you. That's not a problem at all. Okay. I got it because I know you like it and I sold the other one. So let me write your name on it on a sticker. It is a removable sticker so they don't ruin the box. McVin. Yeah, I was so excited when I got it. It's like, I know somebody's going to be happy seeing that. Hey, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. You know, you can't wait to put it under the camera. Yeah, you should like it. You should really like it. Guys, I'm doing also Morgans. These are coming into my office, into my shop. I bought these ones, about 42 of them last Saturday. I'm selling them at the current melt price. This is a 1921 San Francisco, guys, at melt. Can I zoom in the head? Right here. I don't know anything about VAM. I just know that this is a much silver, isn't this guy, right? And it is a pretty one. It's not a crappy one. It is about $75 coin all day long in this condition. Any stone, guys. I'm asking only for the silver price. Only the silver price. That's all I'm asking, guys. $55. Look how nice it is. And you're eligible for a buyer giveaway if you buy it and you get the silver. Look at that color, 1921S. Trying to move them, guys. Somebody else can call me and say, I got some more coins to sell and I need to have money to buy it. Those guys want cash. They don't want post-dated checks. There is a spare to the top of the head. In this one, or I don't know what you're talking about right there. Right there, the spare. Let's just have it. This is worth $1 million, the M coins. Again, I don't do error coins or VAMs. But look at the details on this coin, guys. Look at the field and the color. Sure, no one wants it for melt? Don't make me run it 5 times, 10 times, right? Either you want or you don't. Look at this piece dollar. Look at the color on it. 1922 piece dollar, guys. $55 as well. Just melt. You get the toning, you get the coin. These are silver coins from a long time ago. This coin right here in my hand is over 100 years old. 1922 Philadelphia, guys. Look at that color. Just a silver price, guys. Can't sell the less than silver on those Morgans, on those piece dollars. I can do undermelt for these coins. We got $102 worth of silver right here. $102 of melt. I'll do 95, guys. If you want to stack on silver, here it is, undermelt for these guys. 4 of them. Melt value is $26 a piece, about $26 a piece. $6, $7 under melt. This is Napoleon III, last emperor of France. This is 83.5% silver, 1868, 2 French francs. The last coin with the word emperor and empire on it. He was the nephew of Napoleon Bonaparte. 1868 Paris Mint, guys, for only $29. Really nice coin, not dinged. 1868. Guys, do the math. This is $150, 150 years old coin in 83.5% silver. Look at the details on it. Here's Lebanon silver. Guys know where Lebanon silver? Somebody, DM, was that you asking for Middle East coins? DM coin. DM coin. Here we go. Here is another one. This is 1952 Lebanon silver. $15 for this one, guys. 50 piastre, minted in the Netherlands. You see the symbol under the number 50? That's the Utrecht mint in the Netherlands. Like, we all hate each other, and yeah, when it's about minting coins, we are all friends. 50 piastres silver from Lebanon. These are 2 silver coin in Ankh from Venezuela. Okay, look at this, guys. This is a Simon Bolivar. This is 50 centavos in 83.5% silver. 1954 Ankh. 50 centavos. And this one right here is slightly bigger. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 50 centavos, 1954. Wait a second, doesn't make any sense. How come that big? 25 and this is 50. And it's the same year. Ah, yes, this is the big one. This is the small one. Sorry, I wasn't looking at both of them. So this is 25 centavos and this is 50 centavos. Same year, both 83.5% silver and both uncirculated. Venezuela, Simon Bolivar, 25 centavos and 50 centavos in Ankh. You got both of them, guys, for 19 bucks. Two mint condition, 83.5% silver, Venezuela coin, same year. One is 25 centavos and one is 50 centavos. Sunset, if you're still here, we can do that outside of Walnut if you need to work with the bank. I'll be fine with the way you wrote me. I read the message. Redmond, congratulations. Really, these are two coins at the price of one. Got Japanese Boo, samurai coin, guys, from the mid 1800. This is almost 100% silver, 99% silver. Japanese Boo, Ichibu. That's the actual full name, but short for Boo. Ichibu samurai coin from the mid 1800. That's the largest of the two. There is a small one called the Shu, and the big one's called the Boo. Look at the details on this coin, guys. 175 years old coin. They sell for about 90 bucks. Guys, retail value on these things is about $90 in Ankh. $65. This is running 99.9% silver. Samurai coin. Let's leave it right there. Here's a Palestinian coin that is not silver. This is 1 mil. Looks uncirculated to me. 1935 Palestinian coin. Before it became the state of Israel, following World War II by the United Nations in 1948. Before that was called Palestine, British Palestine. This is copper, guys, from Palestine. 12 bucks. This country no longer exists, no longer mints coins with this name. What about 9 bucks, guys? We'll take it for 9 bucks. These are very hard coins to find. Very collectible. 1 minute in great details. I wanna say this is uncirculated. Copper from Palestine. Right? No one wants it. Sterling silver, 3 pence from the UK with King George V. Sterling silver, 3 pence. 1914. They are sterling silver all the way to 1920. And then they cut them down to 50% silver after that. This is about $18 coin, guys. I'm gonna ask 9 for it. That's half the price. Sterling silver, 3 pence for half the price, guys. 3 pence. 90. This is the smallest silver coins of the UK. 1914 King George. This is a non-circulated coin, 6 pence. This is 50% silver. Is 1943. They do the 2 pence Moundy and the 1 pence Moundy, but those are not meant for circulation, Grandmont. And they have, so the smallest one is the 1 pence, actually, not the 2 pence in silver, but that's the smallest one for circulation. I do have some German marks. Where did I put it? Where did I put my German mark? Well, I have this one. This is a Thaler right there, Coroner. 2 Thalers, 1854, 43,000 minted. Only 7 of them with a straight grade. Only 6 graded higher than very fine 30. This is the beast of a coin. This coin, I got this one on Monday, guys. This coin at the end of this stream is gonna go in my personal collection. I did have a mark somewhere. Don't know where I put it. I don't think I sold it. I don't think I sold it. Here it is. I found it. Now, I'm assuming when you ask about German marks, you're looking for Imperial Germany, the big guys, the 90% silver 3 marks, not the 62.5% modern marks. This is Otto, King of Bavaria, Bayern, King of Bavaria. There are not a lot of coins with Otto on it. It didn't rule for a long time. 3 marks, 1908. 1908, minted in D4 Munich. It's a pretty coin, guys. Nice color, nice details. 3 marks, Imperial Germany before World War One. Imperial Germany, guys. 1908, 90% silver. Look at the details on this guy. King Otto. I was looking for a coin to put right there, so we're gonna put that one. There we go. And an empty hold. Right, let's run this 6 pence, guys. This is World War II, 50% silver. Great details on it. King George VI, father of Queen Elizabeth II. What about doing a nice old-fashioned back and go on this one? Here we go. Back and go, guys. This is silver from the UK. We should be at about $12 with a coin in this condition. This is uncirculated, and you got nice tone into it. $10, $15 all day long. Not 4, guys. Not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9, not 10. This is this $12 or $15. Thank you, Don Hill. I paid $5 for this coin, and I got a good deal on it, and I still lost money. I thought this is gonna be easy money. No, it was not easy money at all. Here we go. Number 33. Where is your bag, Don? Here we go. I bought a bunch of other coins today from Italy, and that will be shipped to my father. I don't know why I keep doing that to myself, but money goes out and coins do not go in. Do not come in. See what we got here. These are nice Filipino coins, guys. This is 1944 S. This is 50 centavos minted in San Francisco. Right there. S for San Francisco, 1944. Let's do a giveaway, guys. Seems like it's about time to do a giveaway. This coin is about $35. I'm gonna do 28 on it. Look at the nice rim on it. This is a 75% silver and is the half peso 50 centavos. The mint is one in San Francisco. United States Mint. There's a 1903 young Queen Wilhelmina from the Netherlands, 10 cents. Look at this coin. That's when she was young and beautiful. These are the coins you're probably more familiar with her on it. That's her when she was older, but that's her when she was younger. See that? This is 1903, 64% silver, nicely toned, by the way. 10 cents, minted in Utrecht, right there. There is a symbol right there under the number 3. $123 old coin, guys, asking $9 for it. Look at the condition of this coin, guys. 10 cents, 1903, 64% silver from the Netherlands. That's a pretty coin. That's a pretty coin. What about 1955? Also 64% silver. Look at that toning on this coin, guys. Queen Juliana. That's the daughter, actually, Queen Wilhelmina. Sorry, that was the different ruler. The one we saw was Wilhelmina. This is Queen Juliana, is her daughter. $1955, 1 gulden, Netherlands, with Queen Juliana, and it's nicely toned as well. Got India right here. George VI, 1943, 50% silver, half ruby. The L right there means it was minted in Pakistan. See the little tiny L under the flower? Look at the color of this coin, by the way. I love their edge on these coins. This was a security system to avoid counterfeit or people shaving the silver off the coin. 1943, beautiful, beautiful coin from India. King George VI, World War II, minted in Pakistan for the country of India under British rule. Half rupee in Ankh, guys. Anton, 1943 Anton. It's a highly collectible, guys. Here, let's do 19 on this one. Anybody wants it for 19? Good, guys. Half rupee India, 1943. Look how beautiful it is. It's stone, it's silver, it's World War II. British Empire coin, 50% silver. Yes, buddy, I just say that. But if you guys want silver, buy bullion. Don't not buy coins. I say that all the time. If you want silver, buy bullions. Don't buy coins. Don't waste your mind on coins. If you want a silver under melt, buy constitutional silver. United States silver. That goes under melt. Enterprise, welcome back. Don Hill, congratulations on this beautiful coin. You cost me a fortune in flips, Don Hill. You are welcome, buddy. Remember, we have a buyer giveaway tonight. You're welcome, Don. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Guys, 1965 and 66. I only have two left. These are 40% silver. They melt at $11 a piece. So there is $22 worth of silver right here. I'm gonna do them at $9 a piece, guys. So $4 under melt. $4 under melt. These are 40% silver. Melt value is $11 a piece. 1965 and 66. You get them $4 under melt. You give me 18, I give you 22. If you want a 90%, I got those two. Okay. Here's another 6 pence in art. This is 1944 instead of 1943. Already in a flip. This is also 50% silver, is uncirculated. The uncirculated means, guys, it never went into circulation. It means it's a pretty new coin waiting for you. 1944 World War II, guys. £6, 50% silver, World War II, UK, guys, in uncirculated condition for only $9. World War II, 1944, 6 pence, guys, silver. $9, guys, for a pretty silver coin. We got Italy here. 1922, guys. That's the year that Mussolini went to power. 1 lira, 1922. The first year of Mussolini as Prime Minister of Italy. Minted in Rome. Provisional money, 1 lira. This is not silver, guys. This is clad. Hey guys, if you want a Mussolini coin from the first year of his ruleship, that's it right there. Il Duce Benito Mussolini, 1922, appointed as prime minister from King Vittorio Emanuele II. This is Lady Italia. Lady Italy. Dave, you're back just in time. It's a nice coin. That is a nice coin. Great condition, beautiful design. Guys, I am going. One of my goals for the rest of the year is to buy older Italian coins, like expensive Italian coins. Talking about $300, $400, $500 each historical coin from the Italian states, or maybe like even the first years of Italy, but the bigger coins, the one that and in better condition. So hopefully there will be some market for that here. You don't see those coins at all. I'm getting one on Tuesday already that I'm gonna send into grade. It is incredible. It's got nice toning on it, nice patina. This is going to you. That's number 35, Dave. 5 more coins. I'll do a second buyer giveaway, guys. 5 more coins. Doesn't matter how much they sell for. Where is Dave's bag? Here we go. I got it. Guys, if you want any graded stuff, I got gold coin right there. $1,100 for this one, guys. Otherwise, I'm gonna resubmit it to PCGS. $1,100 if you guys want a gold. I do not like to sell gold. I keep gold. I sell silver and I keep gold. This is Edmonton Games. Thank you, Don. Edmonton Games, 50% silver, guys. Proof. It's about $45 coin. I'll do 32 on it. 50% silver, guys. Here we go. Proof comes with his own little box. Inside here, this is a really nice coin. 50% silver, $1 from Canada, guys. About $42, $45. It's my last one. Canada dollars in silver. I got some 80% silver Canada. Got sterling silver. I think this one is sterling silver. Look at this one. Also comes with this box. Sterling silver, guys, with his original box and COA. Proof Ultra Cameo. This is the Stanley Cup commemorative coin, guys. This is sterling silver. How much for onza? Onza. Look, I'm gonna do 95 for it. Okay, I usually run them at 115. These are uncirculated. Of course, they're not meant for circulation because they do not have a face value. I got 79 and 80. This is a little bit of a nice stone in right there where my thumb is. I paid $98 for this one when silver was a little bit higher back in January. Yes, they do. They do. In fact, so they melt at silver. So whatever right now is 70, so they will melt at $70. But they do have a premium. The 1978 is the one with the highest premium of the three, and then the 1949, of course. Yeah, you don't get this one. I saw them running like these days, like 125, 120. If you go on those websites, on those streams that do a lot of Libertads, and they have them too, that's the prices you get them. They usually back and go them, and they push them all the way. This is the thing, guys. When you start back and go coins like this, people start competing, and then they overbid almost every single time. They overbid. I'm kind of like a practical guy. There are fewer people here. You want a better price, $95. Otherwise, go and play a game with somebody else and try to get them for less, and usually end up paying because people get like greedy and prideful, and it becomes like a game. Like I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna beat you, I'm gonna get the coin from you. That's what it is. It's like taking it from another person and not from the seller. Yeah. Anyway, 95, guys. I've been really selling them at 1.5, 110 all the time. This has also some tone into it. So I run it one more time, then I put it back. I have a 1980 as well. It's 1979. This is the precursors or the grandfather of the Libertad. Oh, sorry, guys, 1979. I don't know what happened there. Don't bid on that unless you want to give me a gift for Christmas. I bid 1979. I'll give you a flip, and then I'm gonna close the stream. Here we go. I don't know where that price came from. 95. What did I type? That is a nice premium, right, Don? There he goes. I did it right. 95 bucks, guys. I'm losing money because I pay more than 95 for this, and I have to give 7% to one knot. But hey, somebody bought gold from me tonight, and so I am doing some better prices on the silver. That's what I did. See, guys cannot multitask. I'm always saying that. Guys, this is sterling silver. Okay, this is the Stanley Cup. Is 1993. Comes with the COA. Let's see what the math is on this baby. This is easy to find because all you have to do is go to Numista, type the year, the country, and the word Stanley, and you get only one hit. Proof less than 300,000 minted, guys. It melts at $53 and it has a premium of $12. So it's a $65 retail, $53 of silver. I'm gonna ask $2 of premium, guys. Doesn't even cover my fees. Here we go. $2 over melt, guys, for a $65 coin in proof ultra cameo. Less than 300,000 minted from the Canadian Mint. Sterling silver, guys. Sterling silver. If you like hockey or Canada or silver chip, that's it. If you like all three of them, then here's your coin. Dave, congratulations. Look, it comes with this box. It comes with the COA. It comes with the cover right there. And it comes with a kiss from me. Mwah. All right, here we go, Dave. That's going to be a priceless coin. You can sell it on eBay and say, this was kissed by Hugo. You can put that in the description. But tell a kiss the box, not the coin, all right? People are going to get weird ideas. I only leak the coins, but I kiss the boxes. Anybody wants these Pitcairn Islands from the Pacific? We determined there are less than 1,000 people living on these islands. You don't see these coins very often. This is also sterling silver. You want this one, Johnny? Absolutely. Special price for Johnny. I need to check what I pay for it though. Maybe it's too much of a special price. Okay. Let me put another sticker with your name on it. Since I'm already holding a couple coins. Johnny. Here we go. Where is the other one? Here it goes. These are the 2 coins I'm holding tonight. Guys, best drink in the world right here. You can get 4 boxes of 6 cans each. That's 4 times 6 is 24 cans for $18 on Amazon.com, delivered to your doorstep. Sparkling mineral water with bloody orange. There is 15% of juice in it, real juice in it, from Italy, with Italian fruit juice, guys. You got 24 of them for $18 on Amazon. Don't buy them all because you need to leave some for me. All right, guys? Because if I get to Amazon and I want to order some and they're all gone, I'll be really upset. Guys, check out this coin. What do you think this coin is made of? Look at that. What do you think this coin is made of? First of all, this coin is in perfect mint condition, okay? This should get really, really nice grade. Look at that, okay? What do you think is it made of? One large cent from Canada. Well, thank you, Brick, to taking a shot. Is this silver? It's sterling silver plated with copper. Can you believe it? Yep, it's plated with copper, but the coin is sterling silver and then is antiqued. So they treated them to make it look older. This comes straight from a special mint set of only 25,000 minted. Actually, I think it's less than that. Let me look at it because they say up to up to. So sometimes they actually end up minting less than that. This is the 90-year anniversary of the Canadian Royal Mint. It has the design and the shape and the size of the old large 1 cent from Canada. By features older Queen Elizabeth. This is her at 64 years old. 1998. Should be Vicky on there. This is the I know. Not Vicky though. 1908 would have been King Edwards. King Edwards the Seventh in 1908. If they want to reproduce that. Yeah. Queen Victoria died in 1901, and then we had King Edwards for about 90 years after that. They did an incredible job, guys. Look at this coin. This should really be, I'm sorry to say, but this should really be inside a slab. All right, this is the antique version. Wait a second. This is the proof for the antique. This is the proof. Where is the antique? Here, there. Found it. Found the antique. They had two different entries. So yes, less than 25,000 minted, 24,893. Okay, let's just say 25,000. All right, less than 25,000 minted, guys. It's about $50 coin, very low mintage, very rare sterling silver in perfect condition, guys. I'm asking 35 for it. I only have one. 1908, 1998, guys. Sterling silver, large cent, commemorating the Royal Mint. Is silver plated with copper and then antique. Less than 25,000 mint, guys. This is a $50 coin right here. Sure, no one wants it. When was the last time you saw this baby? Here we go. Here we go. Look how pretty it is, guys. I'm serious. Like, I cannot. Look how close you want to see it. Look at the fields. This is an amazing coin, guys. Nice pickup. I'm sorry to see it go. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful coin. Nice pickup, Don. Probably the best coin you picked up tonight, in my opinion. And you got a lot of coins, so maybe I'm wrong, but what happened to my numbering? Here we go. Number 37. What in the freak I miss? Wait a minute. You still have that? Yes, I do, buddy. Yes, I'm not showing it to anybody. Mint Matters is right here, and no one is looking at it. They don't even know I have it. I even took it off my shop. Let me run a giveaway because I forgot to label something. What do you mean the one with the roses? Which one is the one with the roses? I have these ones right here. Where are they? I have this one right here that are not part of that set. Okay, these are the more expensive, more recent years. These are the $130 a piece. I can do 90 each on these ones. I have one, two, 4 different years of them. Okay, so these are all the San Marino sets I have, all different years. So they did it, the one that Mint Matters want, and then they changed the type of holders, and they did this one 91, 89, 88, and 87. And then I have these ones right here. Okay, this is 86. 85, 84, 83, and 81, which I believe they are. Some of these are inside, might be inside of the one that, well, you might already have 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, and 82. I believe this is it. So you got 6 min set right there. You get this last set for free because there is no silver in it. Where is the date? Yeah, 1982. Okay, all the other ones have silver, and I'm gonna only charge for silver. Look at that one, Mint Matters. Look at that one, the 79 right there. This is worth a lot of money right there. I'll give you a good price. Yeah. So that's all the way to 82, and then this box is right here. So I got 81. You already have that with the silver in there, and 81. So that's a duplicate. I can sell that one. But then you got 83, 84, 85, and 86. You do not have these four. So if you want to keep them away, I set them aside for you as well. San Marino, Vatican are my things. One is the oldest country, one is the smallest country. I just love them because they are within Italy. And then I have these other 4 years right there. So 86 was one of those, and then 87, 88, 89. I don't know what happened to 90 and 91. And then I got a few more. And I got these years right here. What is this? These are also San Marino. Look at that. They have regional currency in very rare cases. I can show you one. Or another one right there. Or when before they became a country in 1861, they call it Italian states. Anyway, this is all San Marino right here. So this is 2000. So that's a lira still. This is 2002. That's the first year with the euro. This is 1994, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. These later years are more expensive though. They are rarer. 99, 2003 in euro. Look at that thing. 2005 in euro and 2001. I think I have 2 of these. Maybe I don't. I don't know. No, I don't. Anyway, I only have a straight settlement 20 cents bingo. Rob Rush, congratulations. Every year has different coins. That's the thing. Right? So I don't have every single years, but if I miss any year, I can get them because I know where to get them. But guys, if you do you got an idea what I have? No, I have 2002 paperclip. Or you want a 2002? 2002 was in there, but is that the one you want, paperclip? All right, I need to do one thing really quick. Let me check one thing, guys. So 90, 7 went to Don here. And Dave, I forgot to put a number on a coin. Dave got Yeah, they've got the one I kissed and I didn't put a number on it. I was so excited about kissing it, I didn't put a number on it. Here we go. Guys, three more coins and I will do a buyer giveaway, guys. Three more coins, I'll do a buyer giveaway. Hey Daryl, my man. Valtek, welcome. Fat Man Dollar. I sold the one I have raw and I have one in my collection that I prefer to keep. So no Fat Man Dollars right now, but I the only set straight settlement I have this coin right here, 1897 sterling silver, guys. I'll back and go to this one. If anybody wants it, is up for $8 right here. This is sterling silver, 1897. Back and go. Here we go. Straight settlement. This was a UK colonies in Asia, 1897, guys. Sterling silver, sterling silver. I wish I had the Napoleon 5 franc. I have Napoleon the third, 2 francs, but not Napoleon the Napoleon Bonaparte. Those are expensive. Those are really expensive. People did not like him very much. A lot of those coins were melted. I have a beautifully toned, graded. I can't remember if it's 10 or 5 cents when for Italy with Napoleon on it. When Italy was part of the Napoleon Kingdom. Downhill, nice pick up on that one. $5. Probably we are just a melt with that one. Yeah, I'll try to buy Napoleon every single time I find it, no matter the grade, no matter if it's being cleaned, no matter if he has dents in it. They are hard to find, period. Alexel, welcome back. Everybody, welcome. This is number 38. Two more and we'll do a buyer giveaway. It's a little puny coin for $5, Don. Here we go. Anybody wants this silver coin from Lebanon? 1952, Lebanon. Minted in the Netherlands. You see under the number 50, there is the Utrecht Mint symbol right there. Lebanon from the Middle East, guys. 1952 silver. This is a really nice one. I said this is an extra fine or higher. Utrecht Mint. Again, I say we all hate each other, you know, as a countries, but that one is about minting coins. The Middle East goes to the UK and say, excuse me, can you mint some coins for me? Like, sure. So you're looking for big coins, and those are all coins that at one point to the other I have in my collection because I focus on. Yes, right here. Those are all coins that at one point or another I have in my collection, but right now I don't. I'm gonna go to Central States in about 20 days at the coin shows. There are lots of vendors there. I'm hoping to get a lot of foreign coins. That's usually where I load up. Right now, I have a lot of foreign coins, but not the one you are asking, guys. I can sell this San Marino 1981. By the way, I have two of them. But let me run the dollar, and then we'll do a buyer giveaway. Okay, this is a Tony 1921 San Francisco. I'm running it at melt. No $1 more, no $1 less. This is just a silver content, guys. 1921. Who's asking the porcelain coin? Can I see the porcelain coin? Yes, Enterprise. And I'll show you my favorite one. Gilbert, welcome. This is a beautiful 1921 S, guys. It's about 75, probably $80 coin in this condition. So I'm not worrying if there are a couple more bids because they are worth every penny. You couldn't tell. Let's settle that we don't care about that. Hey, I have more Morgans and Peace dollars. I can run at $55 at melt. Okay, for the guy that was bidding with Rob on this one. Rob, let me get your bag. And guys, I am going to let me run one more or two Morgans, or piece dollars, just because maybe somebody want to buy it, and I'm gonna do a buyer giveaway after that. Okay, I say I was gonna do a 40, but you know what? I lied. I'm gonna do one more coin and then do a buyer giveaway. Rob Rush, congratulations. That's a beautiful coin you got over there. Guys, look at this stone piece dollar. Look at that. 1922. Look at this color. The other side is okay. It's just normal. But look at the color right there. $55 is the melt price for this coin, guys. And then I run another Morgan, and then I will do a buyer giveaway. 90% silver, guys, at melt, piece dollar toned. Right? No one wants that one. Where are my other Morgans? This is not the one I was looking at. This is not the one. Where did I put them? Morgans, where are you hiding? Are these the Morgans? Oh, these are the Libertads. Are these the Morgans? These are the Morgans. Well, there is a piece dollar in there too. This is a pretty one. 1921p, guys. Right, $55, guys. Melt. Here we go. 1921, $55, guys. This is just the silver content of this coin. You might as well just buy a planchet with nothing printed on it, and that's how much silver would be in it. Alexel, congratulations. Guys, I am giving them away basically. You guys know that you don't find, not even in good, not even like in the 4th grade, you find Morgans at Mel. Okay, these are not coins that grows on trees. Alex L, congratulations, number 41. Anybody wants some piece dollars? I have those two I want to move, guys. This is 1890, guys. 1890 San Francisco. 1890 San Francisco. At Melt, guys. No premiums. No premiums. 1890 San Francisco. 1890 San Francisco, guys. I run Morgan all night long if you guys want. I'll start them all at $55, which is today. Hey, made first purchase. Gilbert, welcome to the Nauvoo Coins family. Used to be called Italian Coins for 4 years. I changed the name at the beginning of March. It's not even a month that I have that. Congratulations. This is going to you. I can run another one. Oh, they're nice. They must like you like everybody else in the world, Daryl. Gilbert. I can run piece dollars in bulk, guys, if anybody wants them. 1921S. 1921S, guys. Oh, somebody was asking for the ceramic coin. Sorry, Enterprise, are you still here? This is running if anybody wanted. Guys, I have the ADHD. No one wants the Morgan for $55? 1921S. All right, here we go. Enterprise, are you still here? I'm sorry. I apologize. Here you go. Okay, so I have this one, 1922. I'm asking 45 each, guys, on these coins. 45, 1722 to 1922. This is Meissen, or whatever how you say that name. Ceramic. Look at that. 1922. I got this white ceramic right here. It's all provisional years. Also 1922, Weimar Republic. And then I got this one right there. Oh, sorry, this is wrong one. Look at this one. Guys know what this is? Who can tell me what this is? Doesn't get more German than this. This is the symbol of Martin Luther. Yeah, Martin Luther with the Mason mint symbol right there. Guys, these are so beautiful. I have this one red and white. Red and white. Same coin. Let me show you there. I might have another brown one too. See, I got the white one right here. And this is my favorite. Check this out. No, I'm doing that right now, DM. I'm doing that right now. Sorry, we got distracted. I got distracted. Check this out. With the Puto, which is a little angel right there, little boy. This is Daryl, actually. This coin was dedicated to Daryl. So that's him right there, flying on an eagle, guys. If you want to know what Daryl looks like without clothes on, that's him. The only difference is between his leg. There is not such a little thing like that. Okay, that's beside that. That's otherwise it looks just like Daryl. And each one is numbered. So this is a number, and these were carved in by hand before they baked them. This is 62,020 Meissen. These were like lottery tickets or something like that. This is a big one. Okay, let me show you compared to a Morgan. Right, look at that. Yeah, I run this one if anybody wants it. Very low mintage, guys, and in beautiful condition. That we shall call this one the Daryl coin. These were written by hand, guys, and then baked. I'm gonna keep this one in my shop. There are a lot of people around here that are from Germany or I've been to Germany. I think I'm gonna sell them really easy in my shop this summer. So I'm trying to build up a little bit of a collection. If you guys see anything, I'll sell them to you. I'm just gonna keep buying them for that. Okay, buyer giveaway. Ready, set, go. I don't even know what I'm gonna run, but what I'm gonna give. But here it is, buyer giveaway. If you bought anything from me, enter. Quick. Gonna give you. This is the buyer giveaway, guys, right there. This is sterling silver, 1/10 of a pound. 1/10 of a pound. Queen Victoria, not pretty coin by sterling silver. Ready, guys? I'm gonna run it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buyer giveaway. Here we go. Sterling silver, guys. Look at the size of these things, just to give you an idea. Right, here is my $1. Who won Grandmont? All right, you like this kind of stuff. Look at that. See that? It's the size of a $1. You know this stuff. You know your stuff. 1 florin, which is 1/10 of a crown or a pound. Yeah. Out of all the people, Grandmont will be the one. It got some nice color in there too. I mean, it saw its days, but you know, it's free. And Grandmont, I'm happy you getting it. Okay, added to the collection that your daughter is gonna turn to me someday. All right. That is the free feed. Got one more giveaway, guys. Buyer giveaway before the end of the day. I'm gonna do that after my very last coin tonight. Did you ever hear of Pennsylvania Germans? Yes, lots of Amish there too, and the Mennonites. Everyone around here in Saturday grew up using many. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a lot of we call them Anabaptists from Germany that left Germany for persecution. Mennonites, Amish, among them came to America. Right, guys. What about 290% silver? 290% silver. This melt at $26, guys. That's $32 worth of silver right here. No, $26. I don't know what to. That's $52. $52, right? Man, my brain is cooked. $52 worth of silver. I'm gonna do 45 for both of them. Let's go. $7 under melt, guys. Here we go. $7 under melt. That's the biggest discount I offer tonight. These are 40% silver, guys. Here we go. $7 under melt. Thank you, Cold. Welcome here. They're nice. Yep. I got 4 more if anybody wants them. I can run them all 4 together. No. These are 94%. So 90%, buddy. 90%. See? 1964, 1964. Yeah. I do have somewhere around here, I think I still have 40% right there. These two are 90%. They melt at $12. I can do $9 each, so $18 for both of them. If anybody wants it, those are my only two 40%. If anybody wants them, okay, I'm not gonna force you to be interested in them. But if anybody wants, I have two 40% left, and I'm gonna run them. Right, let me run them really quick for you, buddy. $18, you get both of them. That's $9 a piece. They melt at 12. Here we go. Got 65 and 66. Guys, follow me on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook, please. I need followers. I just trying to promote my local business or my local office. I need followers. I also need review, guys. If you can go to Google, okay, let me show you how it works, guys. If you can go to Google and you can search Nauvoo coins, right? Nauvoo coins. Hola, Maria. It is the business right there, okay? Nauvoo coins. You gave me to that. So that's right there, the business. If you can give me a review, guys, if you can write a review for me, you go over there, you click review, and then you're going to write the review. That would be awesome, guys, because that's going to help me see some new business. It's going to help me become more visible and come out when people search. Then people are going to come, they're going to sell me their coins, and then I'm going to sell them right here. That's the business plan. We're in together, guys. Gold Steel just bought this coin because this coin came into my office, into my business. That's how it works. Yeah. You got a good deal because I got a good deal, and that comes from the review. I don't. I haven't seen large cents in a long time. I used to buy them really cheap, but I haven't seen any large cents at all around it for a long time. I'm hoping some of them will come in my stores. I'm expecting a lot of United States coins to come in my shop. I call him shop, but it's really a numismatic office. I had 4 of these. What happened to the 4th one? 1, 2, 3. Here it goes. March 1st, well, March 2nd, Monday, March 2nd. I call it the numismatic office. Right now, I'm only meeting people that want a free appraisal and to buy their coins. And then this summer in May, when I am not going to be teaching, I'm going to be open a few days a week maybe have some stuff there too, and then I'm gonna take it home at night. Eventually, things work well. I'm going to have a better security system, and I'm going to have a safe in there. Was that $5 silicone beneath the ceramic? This one right here, yes, this is a Bahamas. Look at that. Yes, this looks like liquid silver. Wear your sunglasses, guys. 1972. I pick up this one on Monday in Des Moines, together with a bunch of beautiful coins. Look at that. I love the car wheel on this one. Guys, literally, it's just like silver is alive on this one. It's sterling silver and it's huge. Look at that compared to a Morgan or a Peace dollar. Okay, look at that. Now, guys, they say there always says the size does not matter, but it says that because it's the big of all, the biggest of all. But now this one, guys, this is where size matters, right there, right here. Size does matter, and there are two types of this. Okay, look at this one. Look at the toning on this other one. So this is Bahamas 1972 when it was under the British Empire. And then in 73, they became independent. And oh, this is sorry, never mind. This is just a different design. 70. Look at the toning on this one. In 73, they don't have Queen Elizabeth anymore. Guys, look at that. I can dip this one if you guys don't like the hazing over there. But look at the toning on it. Can you see that color? That's the Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria in there. I never seen this coin shining like this. Just absolutely insane. Bahamas. Let me see. What is the coin that you're looking at? The one on the top left. Top left. This one right here. That's also Bahamas, but this is not. This is a 1966 first year of issue. $2 sterling silver. Also circulated straight from a mint set. This is the $2 design. I need 95 for this one right here. Again, even this is 30 grams, okay? It's bigger than a Morgan, and it's sterling silver. I need 95, first year of issue. Only year that this coin was minted in sterling silver for circulation. And its uncirculated condition is stone, and it is very, very beautiful. Here we go. If anybody wants it, uncirculated first year 1966, only year in which this coin was meant for circulation. Right, guys, I know you're playing hard to get. I'll do 89. Here we go, 89 bucks. But this is worth every penny at 95, guys. It's called the love coin because the heart that the two flamingos had make when they come close. You see the heart? I have 3 of these coins graded in my collection. I'm about to get another one. It's coming from Canada. It's a key date, and I'm gonna have that one graded as well. So I'm gonna have 4 of this coin in my collection. What was I doing with my life? So we show the ceramic coins. I was gonna run these 4. These are 1964, guys. They melt at 26 each. So we got 54, 52, 104, 104. All right. I'll do 95 for all 4 of them. That's $9 under melt, guys. Here we go. These are 90% silver, and I'm running them at $9 under melt. We got $9 of free silver. These are my last 4, 90%, I think. Kennedys. I don't see any around here. Fungi commodities. I just did a lab on fungi. If 4 are too many, guys, I'll do 2. There we go. Let's do 45 on them. Okay, they melt at 52. 45 bucks. You get both of them. $9 of free silver, guys. All right, never mind. No one wants you. I'm sorry, buddy. Anybody wants a Greater Libertad? I got that one right here next to it. And anybody wants peace dollars on melt? I have those one. This is a 26. 26p. Nice color on this one, guys. $55. That's the melt price of a peace dollar. 1926. Here we go. If you guys want me to put few together, I run them together. If you want one at a time, then one at a time, but just buy them, please. I need to move them. I got them last Saturday, and I just need to move them. Do you want a bulk? Do you want to photo them together? Anybody? Is another 26. S. 22. S. And 22P. 4 of them, guys. You want to 4 of them? 55 each will be 220. 220. I'll do 210. $10 under melt, guys. 4 of them. 4-piece dollars. $10 under melt. I know you want it. They're cheap. They're under melt. They're piece dollars under melt. Oh, guys. DM, are you here? DM Coins, are you still here? Look at this toner. It's all blue on this side and it's rainbow toning on this side. What year is the year? The year is 59. I'm at the $6. $10. And it's yours. I forgot Rob is in here. Guys, I should have never run a toner with Rob around, guys. I am so sorry to even call you DM. And I forgot that Rob was in here. There we go. Guys, be nice to each other, okay? It's just a beautiful toned diamond. Dime, not diamond, dime. All right, Rob, thank you, buddy. If I find another one, I'll set it aside for you. DM, well, here he goes. Rob was here and he took it. Ah, yes. So you want me to show him the? You want me to show Rob the Dominican one? You want me to rub it on his face? Okay. Let's see, Rob. Are you ready? This was number 45. And DM, DM. Where are you, DM? There we go. This is what you want. Hey, guys. This is the Dominican Republic. Look at the emerald green, guys. Yeah, and he got it for $1. No, just kidding. How much you pay for it? 12, 10? What was the price? 22. All right, that wasn't that cheap then. Yeah, but that's a 90% silver on that one too. And it was minted in Philadelphia. Yeah, it's good. It's all good. They're here to be sold, guys. You're helping me with that. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do. This is 1881. 1881. Oh, guys. 1881. Oh, at melt, guys. 1881. Oh. 1881. Oh, guys, at melt. I'm surprised no one got this one there. We thought this Tony talking about. Come on, guys. You don't like this one? I'm doing good, Paris. Welcome. How are you doing, buddy? This is a peace dollar with some nice toning on the reverse, not on the verse, but on the obverse. At melt. Yeah, I know. Anyway, I'll put it right here because that's a pretty one. Thank you, Gilbert, for sharing. You guys want to see a toner? I'll show you a toner. Look at that. MS65. Both sides. You see something even cooler than that? I got the dollar, the 1 peso too. Same toner, guys. This is 031, this is 032. They came as a set. They both got the same grade, continuous number, and same color on both of them. Look at that. What do you think about this? Investment grade. Highest grade for this coin is a 67, guys. The highest grade ever in this for this coin is a 67. General MacArthur. You wanna see another toner, Rob? Have you seen this one from Palestine? This is silver from Palestine, guys. This is a AU55, AU58 right here. Really hard coin to find. Silver from Palestine, 1942, before the United Nations turned it over to the Jews and make that Israel out of it. 1942, guys. This coin is close to $150. Very difficult coin to find in any condition. Silver from Palestine. Lots of these were just melted because the country ceased to exist. It's a super collectible right there. Anybody wants this 1981 San Marino set? It has the booklet. It has the stamps, number 2890, because they make their own coins and their own stamps. And it got the coins right here, sealed, 9 of them. And this one is silver. San Marino 1981. The silver coin alone is $55, and that's all I'm asking for. You pay for this, and you get the full set. Only here with all this design, and every coin is different. And you get the stamps, the coins, San Marino 46, guys. That's the coin 46, 1981. With booklet. This is what San Marino looks like in real life, guys. It's a hill above the mountain with, it looks like a medieval city. You leave your car there and then you just walk around, only 24 square miles. And it starts at the bottom of the hill all the way up. That's 24 square miles. 1981 with a silver, sealed, uncirculated, and the stamps. Let's put the stamps under here. 55 bucks, guys. No one wants it. San Marino, oldest country in the world, founded in 301 AD. In its original box and all, guys. I usually sell just this coin right here for $55. I would cut it out and just give you the coin. But now, nice, I'm gonna give you the whole thing. What about 49 bucks? Anybody take it for 49? I got two of these. San Marino, oldest country in the world. 9-coin set with a silver one in the middle. But that was a good deal that no one took. And this one, guys, I hate to say, but this is the cheapest set you can get from San Marino. 1981. The one started in the 1990s. They are about 2 to 3 times this price, and it just goes up from there. Let me put the San Marino stuff away. I'll keep this one close, clean. Where did I put all the other ones? They're right here. Anybody want some Vatican coin proof? Guys, look at this. MS-70 emergency production struck in San Francisco in 2021. Perfect MS-70, guys. Perfect MS-70, guys. Ready? 95 bucks. Custom made, custom label. All right, Sunset, I'm good. $95, guys, for an MS-70 emergency production heraldic eagle, minted in San Francisco the year after COVID, for less than $100, guys. Do you know that raw American silver eagles on the usmint.gov are $115 raw? Or you can get it for 95 graded from me. Still giveaway. Geiger Hunter, guys. There's a Geiger Hunter in the house. Hide all your Geigers. This is the one that sold. It should be their way. Napoleon III, the guys, I have tried to sell it 2 times tonight. Napoleon III, look at the color on it. This is 83.5% silver. The last time that France had a coin that says emperor or empire on it, 1868. He was sentenced and killed by his own people. 83.5% silver, minted in Paris. That's the letter A right there. 2 francs. He was the nephew of Napoleon Bonaparte. It's beautiful coin. Only 29 bucks, guys. It should be about $35 to $40 in this condition. And it's stone too. 83.5% silver. Napoleon. The nephew of Napoleon Bonaparte. Hey, Kemani. Guys, if you like Mexican and Balboa coins. Give a follow to K Money Coins. He's the guy that just wants his coin. He got a beautiful collection. He shows you only the one he wants to sell because the nice one he hides them from you. I'm sure he's gonna show it to you if you ask him. By the way, K Money, I'm doing a buyer giveaway at the end of the stream. It's gonna be about around midnight or so. So I got about 40 more minutes if you want to come around at midnight. If you need to go somewhere else. But beautiful coin right here. Well, don't come by here at my house. Come by on the stream. I will not open anybody tonight. I got one last minute and saw that. Okay, money. You see my Panama Pier for sale, MS64. I got a raw one too that is just as beautiful. I love it too. I have 3 graded. Got 3 graded in my collection. Where is the raw one? Here we go. Well, it's the time to upgrade, guys. MS64. These are always turned out clean. Only 400,000 minted. KM1, smallest coin ever minted by the US Mint. Philadelphia Mint. Look at these raw ones right here. Why not? Maybe I think about it. What you ask for it? Because right now I'm only doing graded ones. Let me know what the price. I might be interested. I've been to. Do you? What's your connection with Panama? You just like the coins, or there is more to that? What's your connection to Panama? Yeah, but don't order it before you tell me the price, because if it's like $300, I might not take it. Your wife is Panamanian, okay? Did we talk about my research with Panama DNA? Did we talk about that here? Yeah, I've been there a few times. We're just doing research with the Smithsonian Institute. Yeah, Google my name. Google Hugo Perego Panama DNA. Hugo Perego Panama. You got those right? Hugo Perego Panama DNA. Just Google it. I did a lot of research using DNA about the origins of native people of Panama. This is raw, guys. Look how beautiful. Well, if you get the books, I'm gonna keep that for the book because this is a really nice raw one. What European countries have you been to? Oh my gosh, I've been to Malta, Italy, Switzerland, France, Spain, Germany, Czech Republic, Slovakia. I actually presented there. I've been to Kosovo. I've been to Albania. I've been to Greece. I've been to Macedonia. I've been to Croatia. I've been to the Netherlands, Ireland, England. Yes, I've been to Bratislava. Yes, I actually had a very, very dear friend that I call her the Slovakian princess. Very good friend. I have not been to Budapest, Hungary, but I've been to Bucharest in Romania. And I ate at the Transylvania Dracula restaurant, which was kind of like a pretty gory place. So I never probably want to go back there. I never been further away. I never been to Bulgaria. I think the furthest away has been Albania that I've been. Albania and Greece. I'm just trying to think other places. That's pretty much. I've never been to Belgium. No, never been. I've been to Russia. I've been to both St. Petersburg and to Ekaterinburg. That's I did the trail of Romanov, Tsar Romanov. He was kidnapped in St. Petersburg, and he was taken all the way to Ekaterinburg on the outskirts of Siberia. I've been to both places, and I've been in the church that is built where Tsar Nikolai Romanov and his wife Alexandrina and 5 kids were killed. Yeah, I've been to Finland. I've been to Sweden. I've been to Norway twice. I've been to Denmark. They invited me to do a lecture there. Um, yeah, so I did all the Scandinavian countries. Beautiful, love Norway. Anyway, so yes, K-Money, if you can let me know about the Panamanian book, I'll be very interested. I'm gonna save this one in case I get that one. I've been to Oslo and then I came back to Bergen. I was invited to do a television interview for some research I was doing. Stumble across 10 Finnish 2 marker coins with some key dates. Would you be interested in those? I personally do not like Scandinavian coins. I do not like them. I do have one graded here. I'd be very happy to sell to somebody, but I usually do not buy them at all. Look at these guys. So yeah, Bergen is like one of the UNESCO cities. This is 25 Pena from 1916 silver. This is Russian occupied territory. 1916, the year before Nikolai Romanov was killed. So it is Finland, but look at the symbol right here. This is the Romanov double-headed eagle, the Russian eagle. This is the Civil War time. That's when the the Socialist Party took over. They kidnapped King Tsar Romanov and they killed him. And then Finland became independent after that. Because if anybody wants this one, I'll be happy to sell it. I have this for a long time. Look, guys, I'm gonna give you 45 bucks on it. I really don't care about this coin. It's about 75 to $85. 1916 Finnish, Russian Finland with under the Romanov. It's only $45. This is silver and is graded in 64 by PCGS. I don't know. I can't get rid of it. I must maybe run it as a giveaway someday. See, I tell you that. That's why Costili. See, no one wants them. No one wants Scandinavian coins unless they're made of gold or something, you know. But besides that, I just can't move them, and therefore I stay away from them. I know. I know. Yeah, that's how I think the same. I think the same, guy. But I don't want to judge. Maybe because Italian are so focused on rich art, you know, they just make these coins that are so beautiful. And so I got spoiled, you know, by looking at these Italian coins. Yeah, I did like the coat of arm on that, but 1882, guys, this is being clean. 1882. Oh, it's a clean coin, but it still have $55 of silver in it. 8082. Oh, guys, at melt. Just the silver, guys. Doesn't matter if it's scratched, circulated, or clean. It got $55 of silver in it. What you guys want to see? What you guys want to see? God, we got 30 more minutes together. I got a lot of dollars I want to sell. Anybody wants to stack up on dollars? I got a lot of dollars I want to sell. And I got all this one in there too. Okay. I can run them a few together at a time. Anybody want some more? Oh, this is a pretty one. This is a 1921. Look at that. Look at this one. This deserves 55 bucks, right? Look at the luster on this baby. At melt, guys. Look at that. Seriously, don't even want an uncirculated 1921. This is $75, $80 all day long right here. This condition. Somebody understand what's going on. Somebody's paying attention, and somebody just earned the right to be in the last buyer giveaway. Here we go. If you know anybody that like Constitutional Silver at or under melt, send them over here. Kimani, yes. So how much is that book? All right, Sunset. Here we go. Number 28. This is going to you, buddy. You want another one? You say you wanted 1923, you say? You want me to look for it, see if I have it? Per favor. Let me see if I do. I can't guarantee I have it. I have a box here, but I don't know what's inside there. How much for the 1894 Libertad? Okay, I had 155 on it. It's an MS66. Would 145 be acceptable for a purple core MS66? Remember, guys, I have to pay close to 10% in one knot fees. So you got to consider that even if you gave me 145, I don't make 145. You give 145 to one knot, and then one knot gave me some money. This is MS66, guys, purple core. 145. Guys, next week I'm gonna get a lot of key dates Libertads, over $7,000 worth of Libertads, including key dates, and then I should be able to get even more of those, another $7,000 by the end of April. So next week I might do like a Libertads show, but they're all key dates, including 1998. But I might keep it and run and actually grade it. Yeah, I just come back next week. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, well, let me figure out a couple of things first of all. Okay, first I need to give this to Love, the silver. All right, that was number 47. Yeah, that's a $2,000 coin right there, and I don't have it graded in my collection, so I might just keep it. I already have one raw. I'm doing both a raw album and a graded album, and so I am probably going to keep that one. So 2023. Let's see if we have a 2023 sunset. Got 2019, 2020, 2021, 21. Let me see. I got this one, Sunset 2023, with the special United States coin thing over there in 70. Would this be okay? What I'm saying is that the label is different than the one you want. Are you here, Sunset? I also have the key date. Yeah. This is a nice one. This is the honoring the guidebook to the United States coin, the official red book, MS70. And it's the type 2. Type 2. Look at that. Which usually have a higher premium, but I'm gonna run it at 95 bucks anyway, because I don't care. Here we go. Perfect grade. Have you ever seen this label on these coins? Yeah, grazie mille. Type 2 MS70 2023 Philadelphia with a custom label. This is going to sunset. Ah, payment didn't go through. Payment did not go through. Sunset. Just kidding. I'm messing with you. Thank you, Sunset. I just want to rub it in the trauma. That he just he spent all night trying to figure that out. And like, what? What is that guy talking about? Guys, you want a key date? 1986. 1986, guys. First year of issue. Ronald Reagan was the president. He's the one that wanted this one. Again, this is a 69, so 1 grade lower, but it's the key day, so I'm doing the same price. If it was a 70, it would have been a lot more than that. 1986, first year of issue in 69, guys, for 95 bucks. No. All right, great. Goes back in my box. Check this one out. Proof West Point 2003. Look, guys, I'm giving this away. Proof Ultra Cameo West Point 2003, guys. Look at that. Isn't she pretty? Got some other stuff. I got Crocodile right here from Australia. I got Pegasus from Santa Elena. I got a Panda for the Filipinas. Which one is the Filipinas? You talking about this one right here? You talking about that one right there? But this is Philippines as well. You're talking about this one right here. 1907 San Francisco, first year of mintage of type 2. Filipinas. Ah, that's why you call it Filipinas right there. All right. What about 65 for it? $1907 San Francisco. Mercado, what were you hoping to pay for it? The lost San Francisco dollar. Look at that. 1907, guys. This coin next year is going to be $120. 59 bucks, guys. Can't go lower than that. You can find these coins very much. Here, 59 bucks, guys. San Francisco Mint 1907, first year of issue for the Type 2. 120 years old coin, guys. Survived World War I and II, especially two with the Japanese here in 86. Now you ask me that I put it away and I have to go digging it. Digging. What is it? Where in the world is 1986? Did I leave it right here? It's not here. It's not there. It's not here. It's not here. 2020. Here it is. I found it. Don't be sorry. Look, I got the whole box right there. I'm trying to empty. See that box right there? Okay, I'm trying to sell all of this one. And I got a few over here as well. There we go. I was way into this a couple years ago, and then I just like, you know what? I like other stuff. This is the stuff I like now. I like $1,300 coins. That's what I like right now. I like gold coins. That's what I like now. If no one buys this by the end of the stream, which is in the next 20-25 minutes, this is going with me to Central States. I'm gonna crack it open, dip it, and send it to PCGS. Says he has a reverse clean, guys. Look at that. What is the cleaning right there? What is it? This guy that graded this coin had a fight with his wife the night before, slept on the futon, went to work the next day upset, and then he punished me by giving me an obverse clean instead of a straight grade. That's what happened here, guys. Because why would anybody clean one side and not the other and you cannot even see it? I'm telling you, that's what happened. They do stuff like that. I sent in 2 coins once from the same roll. San Marino, beautiful rainbow toning, both of them perfect. One, they were consecutive numbers. Okay, one came as a artificial toning. The next one gave me an MS65, and they were the same exact toning and the same exact grader. Not cleaner, but artificial toning. One was and one not. I'm telling you, this grading is a joke. Grading is a joke. All right, here we go. This is 1986, first year of issue, guys. MS69. 95 is cheap for these guys, especially the key date 1986, 1994 is another key date. And then all the multiple of 86. So 96, 2006, 2016, they are the anniversary. That's number 49, guys. Follow me on TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram, please, guys. Please, please, please. I need followers. Give me reviews on Google. This, find my business and give me a review there. Sugar Santa is here. How are you doing, Regina? I stay long, but I wanted to say thank you. I'm crying. I can't wait to see you and see everybody else in a few days. Look at that, $95 for a 1986. $95 for a 1986, Regina. See that? That's how we do business here on One Not. Next time I'm gonna sell on TikTok. Let's see what this goes for. So you're really making me some stickers? Question for you. If you are making me stickers, I don't know how many you're planning to make, but I would like to place an order because I would like some of them. So can you let me know what the price is if I want a little bit more than what you were planning to give me? You know what? Does that make sense? What I'm asking? Do you understand the words that come out of my mouth? That's what I have to say to my students when they look at me like this. That's all my students when I look at, especially the 8 in the morning, the 8 in the morning class in microbiology. I walk in and start talking about microbiology 8 in the morning in college, and they look at me like this, like that, for about an hour. All right, sounds good. So satisfying to teach those 8 in the morning students. Guys, MS7 that's you in the morning. Whatever. Here, guys. 95 for a Panda MS70. First 30,000 struck, guys. They mean 8 millions of this in 2006. 8 million. This is one of first 30,000. I am too, but I also get up early. I usually sleep about 4 hours every night. Go to bed about 1:30, get up about 5:30, 6, something like that. Guys, $95 for a Panda graded in MS70, first 30,000. Look how pretty is this 1886. 1886 Morgan. They melt at $55 today. Buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Not by choice. My brain just works that way. 1886, guys. 55. There are 23 of you here. Look at this coin. 1886. $55. Sunset is taking it. My brain just works that way. I know, but I have to be up. I have to be at college and teach at 8 in the morning, 4 days a week. So I have to wake up. There's no other choice. I have to be awake. Guys, let's buy one of these. 1922 Weimar Republic ceramic coins minted in Meissen. This is the symbol for Meissen, Germany. After World War II. Looks like a chocolate wafer, guys. If you want it, I'll lick it. Right, that's worth more money. I like that too. I get up and kiss some nice. It's 2 hours again. Extra licking. Extra licking. If you want to touch my feet too. Oops. Here it is. It's on my feet too. All right. Got it? Now it's worth even more money. I didn't do that, guys. Come on. I'm messing with you. All right. Let's do this one. What about $42 for it? I want a 45. I'm asking 42. Look how perfect this coin is, guys. Do you have a ceramic German coin from World War II in your collection? If not, what you're waiting for? What you waiting for? Un peso from Guanajuato. It got some tone to it. Look at that bluish stuff right there. Guanajuato, 1899, 1 peso. This is 90.3% silver right there. Ooh, is this blue? I wasn't hallucinating. 1 peso, cap and ray, guys. 1 peso. This is the same size of an areas. It's the transition peso between the areas and the new peso right there. This is what you're thinking about it, but that's not it. This is his daddy, his sugar daddy, and this is baby. Oh, this is a nice one. Where did I get this one? This is all right, guys. Let's do it. Look at nice raise right there. Cap and raise 125. 125 for this 1 peso from Guanajuato, 1899, Mexico. Mexico. Yeah, bad boy right here. This is a much older one. Carlos the Fourth, 1808. Pillar coin. This was in circulation in the United States, legal tender until 1857. They call it the Mexican dollar. That's because there was a shortage of silver in the United States up to 1857. Remember, they were not minting Morgans yet. They had some dollars, but they only minted like 50,000 of those every year. Very, very low mintage. So they used this Mexican, they used to call it Mexican dollars. Legal tender in the United States until 1857. This coin is 220 years old. 220 years old, guys. Look at the price I'm asking for it. Right there, 1808, guys. Areas. Who's gonna grab it? Who is going to grab it? Mexico City areas from 1808, circulating in United States as legal tender. This is numismatic at its best, guys. Numismatic at its best. When you understand the value of a coin and what they use it for. What about Balboa from 1947? 500,000 minted in Philadelphia, same weight, fineness, and size of a United States dollar. 90% silver. Look at this pretty lady right here, 1947. And here you got Vasco Nunes Balboa, Spaniards, conquistadores. First European to go from the Atlantic Ocean to the Pacific Ocean in Panama. It's about 60 miles from coast to coast. But it's like very thick forests, very thick equatorial forest. You can make it through very easy. Here we go. Guys, I buy these things at 85 as a wholesale. I buy them at 85 as a wholesaler. You get the wholesaler price right here. And a number 25 to remind you what day is Christmas, in case you forget. Okay, guys, if you don't buy a Balboa $85, that send me a pretty sad signal that the stream is almost done. And I don't like that. I don't want it to be done. I want it to sell more coins. Look how many coins I have to sell. Look at that. As I got dollars to sell, peace dollars, Morgan dollars. I got half dollars to sell. I got many of those in another places. A secret stash. I got dimes to sell. I got United States coins to sell and foreign coins to sell. Whoops! This one wants to run away. Don't go anywhere. Look at the luster on this coin. 1933, better date for a peso. 72% silver. Here we go, guys. 1933. Unos pesos. Uno peso from Mexico. What you guys want to see? What do you want? You want to tone it? 1 ounce. Look at that toning. I don't buy just every single thing. I buy stuff that looks cool. Look at the blue toning on this, both sides. Something happened on this side. What's the price on the Bahamas coin underneath the porcelain coins? Ha ha ha. This one is a big boy. And it's not just any big boys. Look at that. Let's see what I can do on this one. $1972, $5. First of all, it is sterling silver, 42.12 grams. Okay, 42.12 grams. Only 2 years of mintage. Only 32,000 minted. Only 30. Did I see the right one? Gee, only 32,000 minted. Look at that. You had 31.99 of them. All right, this is the only one left in circulation. I mean, if you look online, they have all sorts of prices for these things. I think people think they're made of gold or platinum. They're crazy. Again, this is 42 grams. Okay, Morgan is 26 grams. I can do 115 on this one. Look at the fields on this one, guys. It's so razor sharp on the edges that you can shave your legs with it. Here, 109. Guys. I take $6 off. My last offer on this one. It is beautiful. And there is Michael Jackson music in the background. My favorite is this one. I'm gonna dip it tonight, but look at the color on it. This is also Bahamas, but it's 1970. This is the one that preceded that one. You see, there is tonin and there is hazing. So I'm gonna dip it to remove the hazing. I like this design a lot with the three ships of Christopher Columbus. I'm gonna leave it here to the side. Remind me to dip it tonight. Guys, any Vatican coins? We didn't do any Vaticans tonight. Should we save it for next week? Get this raw one, 1973, I believe. Yeah, 1973. Brilliant and circulated, 83.5% silver. I don't really care about what I want to say, but I don't really care about us. Vatican, Paul VI. He was Pope from 1963 to 1978. This is the wheat and grapes silver coin, 83.5% in brilliant uncirculated conditions. Okay, I'm gonna lose money on it right now. Watch me. Vatican silver, smallest country in the world, 83.5% silver. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Watch me. Look at that. You think I'm afraid? Here we go. Lose some more money. Lose some more money. Here we go. 35 bucks. Vatican, 35 bucks, guys, with silver at 70. Any Morgans? How many do you want? $18.89. Today's mail value is $55 for a Morgan, guys. That's what I'm asking for. Melt, guys, melt. Morgan, 1889. Guys, I could completely scratch off the image and just sell you a planchet, and that will be $55 of silver right there. Why would people come here and ask for a Morgan? Are you asking for like free Morgans? Is that what you're asking for? Again, 1891, 1880s, as in 1880 or 1880s? No, I just got some sliders. Got 1900, 1881. This is a nice one. Yes. This got some color to it, but not too bad to color a toner. 1896. That's a nice date. This is an 1881. Look at that color on this one. This is a Darth Vader. 1881S. Because I have an 1881 Carson City graded in MS62 in a GS holder. 1881 Carson City. You guys know how much that worth in MS62? An 1881 Carson City in MS62 in his original order. GSA order. That's a $1,000 coin right there. Not this one. Talking about this Carson City. 1881S. Look at that color. You guys like this color? $1881S, guys. Look at that color on it. That's a 55. And you're hoping to pay what, $50 for them? The next time you go in somebody else's stream, just don't say, "Do you have any Morgan?" Just say, "What Morgans do you want?" Because you start with any Morgans. No, I want the 1880s. No, I want the tone ones. No, I want them served on a silver plate with some shrimp. Just say first time you walk in, just say what you want and say it all. Don't be shy. Okay, just piece of advice so you don't waste time. You nor the seller. Yeah, but ask that first. That's what I'm saying. You understand the first question you ask was, "Do you have any Morgans?" And then you start showing Morgans. It's like, "No, I want the 1880s." Then you show start 1880s. "No, I want them toned." You see what I'm saying? My friend. Yes, but you ask that all at once. Okay, next time you type it, you type it and you say, "Do you have any tone Morgans from the 1880s?" That's the question. You don't ask one piece of information at a time. That's all I'm saying. You got it? Not trying to be mean. It's just like you ask for Morgans, I show you Morgans. Then you ask for the 1880s, I show you the 1880s. And then you ask, "No, I want them tone." Just say it all at once. All at once. There is enough room in the chat to type the whole thing. Maybe do you want to grade them or you want to raw? You didn't say that yet. I'm waiting for that piece of information. You know what I'm saying? I mean, am I being unreasonable? Am I being mean? Am I being a jerk? It's called communication, and English is not my language. I'm expecting people that come into the stream to know English better than I do. No, it's not that. It's not that. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. We're just simply talking about ask what you need all at once. That's all I'm saying. You say what you want, which more you want, which type of coin, which ears, what type you want to tone it. Do you want to grade it or not grade it? What's your budget? You kind of say this kind of things. Maybe not all of that, but just give more direction. You just don't jump in and say, "Do you have any Morgans?" And then you start seeing Morgans, and then you want something more or different than that. All I'm saying is, like, if you go in every stream, you're gonna have all the same experiences. Okay. I have tone Morgans graded in my safe, but I'm not even gonna get up and go and look and take them out at this point because I think, like, we're not talking the same language. Do you have any Mexico 1968 raw? My gosh, I always have a million of those and I sold them all. I sold them all. This is all the Mexicans I have left. I always have those one. I have the type 1 and I always look for type 2 and 3. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I love the 1968. Used to be one of my favorite coins, especially the Type 2 and Type 3. But I have onzas. I have Jose Morelos. Got more onza. I got more Jose Morelos. I got pesos. Jose Morelos, onza, pesos. This is not supposed to be there. I don't know how it ended up to be there. Do I have anything else in my Mexico coin? I have some Libertads, and that is all for now. And then I have all the areas over there, but not the 1968, which I usually have always plenty of those. In fact, I even buy rolls of those. So yeah, I'm sorry, not that tonight. It's gone. Hey Bacon, how are you doing? It's gone, guys. Don't worry, don't waste your time. How did you get sunburned, Bacon? Where did you do it? Did you mow the lawn or went fishing or went sunbathing? Golfing without a shirt on? What did you do? Went to go. Oh, whoa, whoa. Where? Where did you go? Yeah, it's okay. And I'm tired, you know. I run out of patience at a certain time of the day, but it just doesn't make any sense, you know, what he was doing. But anyway, it's gone. It's been blocked and banned. So you were in Florida. All right, cool. Which part? The east side or the west side? East. So up in the ocean, right? Straight out there in the open ocean, Pacific, no, Atlantic facing Europe. That's crazy. And you went deep fishing, so you went down and you were on a boat, right? Boynton Beach, 1926. Guys, you guys want any more Morgans? Tone it, grade it. Anything else before I close the stream? I'm gonna run the last buyer giveaway, but is there anything else you guys want before I close the stream? You see anything you want? Got graded it. ACs. What's the buyer giveaway? That's a good question. What should I make it as a buyer giveaway? Look, I'm gonna do something pretty circulated, but it's going to be sterling silver right here. All right, guys, I'm gonna do a buyer giveaway. Everything will be shipped tomorrow morning. In fact, I feel pretty energetic, so I'm probably gonna start. I'm gonna start packing everything, so it's gonna be dropping the mail tomorrow, guys. Anything you want, bacon. You want some bacon? You want some Canada? Do you want some constitutional silver? Some Mexico? Some general war coins? Some Libertas, some graded ASCs. Is there anything you want before I close? I got lots of dollars right here. I love to sell them at melt. Got a bunch of graded stuff here and everywhere else. Yeah, follow me, please, and leave reviews on Google, please. Anybody else want this one, guys? Is $104 worth of silver. I'm selling them for 95. Tell me, Maria, I have a question to ask. What addressing a concession I didn't order? I'll send you the question on your message. Okay, but that doesn't nothing to do with me, right? All right, because I don't think you bought it from me. Guys, this is $104 worth of silver, my last auction, and then we do a buyer giveaway. Okay, here we go. $9 under melt. $9 under melt. These are all 90% silver, $104 worth of silver. You give me 95, I give you 104. The one was silver under melt. All right, let's get this one. Give away, guys. Here we go. Ready? Buyer giveaway. Get in, get in, get in. So it's a 25-cent sterling silver from 1930. Here we go. I'm running it right now. 16 entries. How's that happen? Let's see who gets it. Who are these people? To invest 16. Love the silver. All right, here we go. I'm glad a buyer got it. This is coming to you. Not pretty coin, but it is silver. You got probably $12 worth of silver right there. It's gonna go with that beautiful Morgan that you got home. Hey, look at that. I'm gonna do another one, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll do another one, another buyer giveaway. I got another one just like that. Right? This is another 25 cents from Canada, 1910 sterling silver, guys. About $12 worth of silver. Here we go. I saw that I have another one. So go in, get in, get in. Buyer giveaway, buyer giveaway, buyer giveaway. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Don here, well deserved. Don here. Where is your fat bag? Don, where is your fat bag? Here we go. Here we go. $12 worth of silver right there. Not pretty, but hey, it's silver. Anybody wants anything before I close, guys? I got copper, I got silver, I got gold. Okay, otherwise you're not gonna see me until Monday. I don't know how you can do that. How can you live without me until Monday? $95, guys. ASC is graded in MS70. $95. Panda in MS70, guys. Yeah, you need good prices. I don't have 2 reals. I only do 8 reals. I don't like small coins. I only like big coins. It's notice there is a pattern there. They're all dollar size. There are a few exceptions to the rule. Guys, look at this. MS70 custom. You guys know who says good price? We need good price. All right. Yes, I do have a bunch of 8 reals. Great. You want a raw? You want a graded? Guys, if you go to the United States Mint, a raw ASC is $115. $115 for a raw ASC on the UnitedMint.gov website. This is an MS17, a custom label by NGC, and I'm doing it at $95. So who's talking about good prices here? Look at that. In MS70 emergency production 2021 San Francisco, perfect grade. Raw. Okay, what do you want? Do you want an Areas cap and raise? No, this is a peso. Never mind. Here we go. Areas cap and cap and raise. Or do you want all the Areas, like Carlos the Fourth Areas, 1808, when this was actually circulated in the United States as a dollar? I got also this one right here. This is 1863 Zacatecas. I got this one right here. This is 1892 Guanajuato. Do I have another one? That was a peso. I think that's all the raw ones I have. Otherwise, I got graded ones. What is it? I got this one, very fine 35, King Ferdinand VIII, Arias, Mexico City, 1821. Or I have a beast. Where is my beast? Right here. Check this one out. This is a very fine 35, 1804, Carlos the Fourth in 1804. Look at that. Look at that color on this one. Julian, right here. Julian. That's a better mint mark. Julian. Nice feathers. Guys, go to a coin show. Go to a coin show anywhere in the United States. Let me know what you find these areas at. Better mint mark areas 1894. (1863) older date, Zacatecas. And this is Guanajuato. Look at the feathers on this eagle. What a mess. I got a lot to clean to do over here. All right. Good night, everyone. Have a great weekend. And I will see you on Monday. Good night. Good night. Thank you, everybody. Let's rate somebody really quick. Who needs a raid? Who needs a raid, guys? Is there anyone that you know out there that needs a good raid? Yeah, let's go to Silver Salad. He got 2 people in there. Let's see what he's doing. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you.